Are we back? Is my internet no longer dead? Oh, man. This frickin' internet, boys. I swear, everything went down. I frickin' stopped foot pedaling agility. I lost my frickin' video that I'm listening to. I died and probably lost a crystal, but it won't tell me because I logged out. Now I have to look. I have to pay 200 more frickin' coins to go do agility again. I lost a crystal as well, and of course it's a corrupted. I hate this game sometimes. Let's go do Night Vendor. Let's go do Night Vendor. Do you need anything from Night Vendor? Basically just horse mats. Horse mats would be good. Can I pay the fee now? Yep. Let's get back to foot pedaling. Okay, how much money do I have? Not enough. Look at this friggin' Zerker. Oh, that's the same Zerker as earlier. Look how short the cape is. Why is the cape so trash? Awful. New stream, time to request grinding. Did it actually refresh? Did it refresh to redeem? Because that would be crazy. Whatever happened, my internet died. I have the bottom 20% in the world internet. And I pay the upper 20% in the world prices for it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, whoops. America. America. The land where things are overpriced and underperformed. Well, tapping. Finally got my last C10 last night on tap 21. That hits after pitying the first. Brother, I'm looking at pitying my first one too, and it's like... Frick. Do we buy crons? I think we do buy crons, right? How many crons am I away from another click? A lot. Okay. Not a big deal then. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. It's worth it though. Ooh, we're close to not being able to afford a thing if I do that. What if I can't afford my mythical sensor when it pops up? I knew this would happen. I need 300 mil. There's only 50 mil there. There's only 250 mil there. Okay, okay. Literally 100% of my dollar dues here. That's it for Night Vendor for me. I literally can't do anything. But you have Bill and Duck Heavy Trash you can sell? I already sold it. I already sold it. I already sold it. I guess, like, there's some on my horse, I guess, but holy. I'm so freaking broke, dude. Let's just go back to grinding. That does mean 2 horse clicks today because I'll be able to do my horse weekly. And we have 82, so we'll be able to do 2 horse clicks today. But let's go finish our hour. Found a toilet and Lomel. Gonna use it from now on to enhance stuff. That's amazing. That's amazing. Looking to be a little bit off of your average, Aaron. Just a little bit away from your average. That took heavy. Just a teeny tiny bit. I have a massive pity T10 Horus, except the Flowers of Oblivion, which you get from Imperial Horse Sadge. Yeah, you can like sometimes buy level 15s off the market and Imperial them, and you don't lose that much money, but they can be hard to find. Mobs must hurt you when you get hit. I guess, yeah, because they're at least killing me when I DC. Oh, yep. See, I have no HP recovery without my Harmony, so if I don't hit stuff, I die. Let me just get this Harmony popped. A1's an hour, 35k trash. Bonds are also semi-frequent. Makes you average 3.1 bill for me. Well, I'm gonna get probably like 23k, 24k maybe. But you know, first hour, super scuffed, a bad class. What are you gonna do? Press buttons. Yeah, buddy. Press buttons and ignore the fact that you're doing worse than another class would. Classic BDO. Like it's a race in this game. Totally fair. Totally fair. We here for a long time, not fast time. Man, if we can't get our main hand today because we just endlessly click on that thing and it never goes, hopefully we get our horse. We're already unlucky on it. I'd love to get it before pity, but we're actually pretty close to pity now. I'd love to get something today. Which horse you tapping? The unicorn. The unicorn is first. I think we're, what, 23 or 24 clicks on it? Something crazy. I think the average is 21 taps. It's 20, I believe. Like right on 20. And the pity is 30, which is kind of nice. Kind of a low pity, which is good, but man, unlucky. I hate going unlucky on stuff. I don't mind being average, but I hate going unlucky. It's just annoying. Aim for average too? Yeah, exactly. I know the feeling of being unlucky. Yeah, that's why, like, every time you offer your luck, I would just quit the game, you know what I mean? If I had your luck, I would just walk away. I don't know how you do it. What's that noise? We have 20 seconds left on our freaking iframe. You congrats me for 93 fletching. There you go, sir. Is the infused pearl over now? That is a good... I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, so claim what you got. And it's replaced with Radiant Adventure Seal. Six minutes left, boys. More caca. Yep. More collectathon caca. What is this guy doing? Get in here. Freaking guy. Maybe get 94 fletching day as well. It'll take about 2.5 hours. That's so fast, man. Fletching is crazy fast. If you got the wood. Improving 20k an hour when AFK to grab a drink. That's so good. That's so good. The other good thing is I have done 0 agility since I hit 92. And I'm 43% to the next level. Fog. Where do I even put this stuff? Where's my new grind spot? Ulakita, Musger. So I'm deciding if I'll do Sepulcher. Isn't that where you get the black agility thing? It's kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Freaking. Mm-hmm. What's that noise? That's me. Kaboom. 22 quicks still fail on Hex Weapon. I think I'll just start saving for Pen Accessory. Yeah, you could just use the free crons that you get every now and again to click it and save your money, man. That's all I've been doing as well. Yep. Maybe our hour won't be quite as bad as I thought. It won't be good, though. We might hit 27. Maybe not 27. That might be a stretch. Maybe 27. Those are 2 bill from Dark Rifts? Pog. That's big money. Off to the toilet to fail another tap. 9 clicks in on my tap boots. Gonna place an order on tap helmet today, hopefully. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Man, everybody's progressing so nicely here. Feels good. That feels good. We got big gains recently. Now some people are getting big gains. Some people are getting absolutely freaking strangled to death by RNG. But like, some of you guys are progressing. Oh, man. Low amount of wands as well. Yeah, it missed one. So we do have 2 of the AP ones because I forgot to start the thing. But so we did miss a little bit of trash loot as well. I think probably like 1,000 or something. 1,200 maybe. Mm-hmm. The haunted outhouse? What the heck? Haunted by the spirits of the black spirit. So it gives you increased RNG. It's a hidden RNG increase. Okay, that's our hour. 26.6 tracked. I'd wager we did 28k. I'd wager we did 28k. How do I get out of here? I could confidently say that's 28 because we did start without the tracker for a little bit. Not that bad. Okay, to the teleportal. 1.8 bill pre-tax. 40 Caffers. Kind of a chill place. Kind of a chill place. New mouse pad arrived today. It feels so smooth. Pog. New stuff is nice. Average about 70 Caffers there. Does it not drop Blackstones? What the heck? Oh, it only dropped 22 Blackstones. That's really awful for Blackstones. Skibby's been nice for days. I don't want to pay attention. Yeah, it's a pretty chill spot. Pretty chill. 33 out of 50. The toilet didn't work, huh? Of course. next time. If I'm gonna pity, it's gonna be there. 17k Veil's offering. Should I save it all up till 99 Fletching? I guess, because like you don't need anything from it, right? Like you already have the knife. So do you really get anything for opening it that you would need? A little dart shafts, but nothing I need right now. How do I move long? I guess I could just sell my stuff before we go. We are pretty unsuccessfully saving up for the Nuver outfit. It's going pretty bad, I would say, so far. I've made, what, 6 bill, and I have $0. So, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Got a bill in there. I think I'll throw 800 mil so I'm not completely broke. $0 dues, that's right. $0 dues. We need a blacksmith now. Oh, I made a cheeky bit of money from that. Nice. Nice. Nightbot popping off. Good, good. We have 2 bill again. Okay, we need a blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? If you send me to a stable keeper, I'm gonna rage. No, it's definitely a blacksmith. Hello, sir. I need... Lightstone extraction tool. I don't think I need 4 of them, but I'm going to buy 4 of them. And then I'm going to untag specifically the artifacts. And then we're going to extract the lightstones from the artifacts. Wait. Isn't Crocodile 2 predations and something else? Let me look. 2 predations, a ground, and a strike. I only need to extract 1 thing. Okay, so we just need a ground, which I believe I have. Rage marked predation fallen ground. And then we just put in the ground. Crocodile's tooth. That tooth is a crocodile. Very cool. Very cool. 6% down attack damage. 3% crit. Getting close to last Pendebo. And you've been making some money. With the new mouse and mouse pad, still washed at the tapping game. Still can't back to the 700s used to be able to achieve. Must be getting old, man. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Now we'll compare. We'll have like a semi-direct comparison on the feel. Switching to 14% down attack damage. I need to double check that I switched my... I'm sure I did, but let me double check that I switched my Reforge. I did. Perfect. Grab these. Equip, equip. Now we have 14% down attack. Okay, I need to get a new drink and run to the restroom. Bit of a double whammy. Bit of a double banger. Let me sell these, actually. Oh, guys, the horses. No one's reminding me of the horses. Here I am, like, getting ready to go to Tungrad. The horses. I'm going to switch to the character. That way I remember. Give me just a minute to run to the restroom, get another drink, and then we'll do 2 horse clicks. Rage that we get it. And then we'll do Tungrad. So give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this. Weekly fly like the wind. Daily master. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. We'll line up 2 horse clicks. I don't even remember how many clicks we're at, but it's like 23 or 25, somewhere in there. Something like that. Something like that. We'll also hit our farms really quick. Welcome back. Hello, Mario. Good morning. Good morning. Back to 626. I'm still washed, but only by like 15%. Hey, that's not that bad. 15% deterioration over the years. Not that bad. What's my farming level looking like? Master 1, 25%. That's pretty bad. I was going to switch to AFK horse training instead of fishing so that I could get to Guru horse training so that I could get 7 fern roots per day. But then they did the fishing event, so now I'm like, well, I guess I gotta fish for the next couple of weeks to make some more money, which we're in desperate need of. Rough estimation, I need 1.2 trillion silver to get to Rasholka, so frick, that's a lot of dollary dues. Yurto, hello. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, man. There's some leaves in my way. Just fishing it out. Yeah. I wanted to swap, man, but like I can't justify it with the fishing event. Got to try and make some money. When that's over, then we can go to some horse training. I think I'm, what am I? Master 5, so we have a long way to go to Guru anyway. Any horse? Nope, they're all trash. Could be level 15 though, that'd be kind of nice. Tagging fish fence so random. The way they're doing the tag thing is really weird as well. It's just Sorks and DKs. It's kind of weird. And I guess like after a week or two they'll just switch it to 2 other classes. I don't know. What if they were smart, they would have done a fishing event on Crimson Desert release. Because that came out on like a Wednesday, right? That would have been a good day to do it. But whatever. I guess. Did you play Crimson? I did, yeah. And we'll probably play more of it later today. It's been since Friday that I've touched it. But they finally gave me a key. They said no. They weren't going to give partners keys. And like 2 days before release... Oh, it is level 15. Nice. 2 days before release, they offered keys to the partners, which is kind of nice. But looks really good day by day. I see its gameplay. It is very unlike what I expected. And it is not anything like BDO. The combat's not anything like BDO. I wouldn't even say it's an RPG, really. I guess like technical classification, it's an RPG. But in practice, it feels more like a adventure puzzle game. It's pretty fun though. Focusing so hard I'm getting dizzy. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Now we need to create a mythical sensor. Then we'll claim our 2 mythical sensors, and we'll have 2 more clicks. I want to say this will put us up to 25 total clicks. So it should go. 0 for 31 on the main hand. We're due a horse. That's just math. What else we need? I need 9 mythical feathers. We also need an old moon vendor. Oldma. Where are we physically? We're in Musger? Daleable? Is there no dudes in Ulakita, or have I just not discovered dude in Ulakita? 17 clicks for T10 Dine? You're luckier than I. Because I'm at 23, I believe. Oh, it's Patrizio. Hello. Where's the guy? Anyone good with directions plus delay? Directions plus delay equals need to find guy. Don't know where guy is. Hope there's a guy here. Probably easier just to go to another character. I name it Brimhaven. That's a good name. That's a good name. Kind of like how they said they wouldn't advertise Crimson and BDO to link them at one ball, but they did anyway. Yet, I don't know why people expect PA to maintain their word. Because they basically have never done that. They pretty much have never done that. So I don't know why people expect it to happen. Because like they just don't do that. You know what I mean? Cutscenes feel the same though? Yeah. Yeah. And I do like the game. At first I absolutely hated it. I hated the movement, I hated the combat, I hated just the way the game was. But after a couple hours, and I guess a revelation on the game is not what I expected it to be, and it is something else entirely, I do kind of like the game. It is pretty cool. It feels more like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know what I mean? Praise for T10 Jesus Horse. Everyone prage. We have 2 clicks, so 36 clicks for first sep, so I'm unluckier than you. I'm 31 clicks for sep. And I'm 23 clicks for horse. So cumulative total, I'm unluckier than you. Quick maths. Radaropolis. I don't need that one. I need this one. Okay, I need other stuff, but I don't remember what it is. Manufacture. Oh, we need, Do you have enough of them on you? You do not. Okay, we'll just go.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit,
what up?
Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rolling, watch him go.
Why do you cancel my storage keeper? How dare? I moved them to Odalita. We also need Powder of Flame. And these. Okay, and then we do some kind of grinding, right? Fern root, everlasting herb, fruit of nature. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm so broke. How do we have so little money? There's something else too. Blackstone powder, everlasting herb, fern root. That's right. I didn't claim them from the lady. 100. Grind. You. Pity my sep, so maybe I'll one-tab Oct. Guess I'm the lucky one. I have no arguments over. That's alright. If I get the horse on the first click, you could be the unlucky one. I'll give it to you. But if I don't, then you're the lucky one. We'll set that in stone. That sounds like a fair deal. Imagine Zerker had a cape this long. Look how long that cape is. This guy will step on his own cape if he presses S. Mad Mystic also gets short cape. It's so awful. Why short cape? Why short capeage? No one should have short cape. Probably how you make these. I'd never remember how to make these. Okay. We'll go back to the Rangers since it's there. Unlucky or lucky if you don't play the game and never done clicks. You are neither. You are Schrodinger's luck. You are Schrodinger's horse click. You are neither unlucky or lucky until you open the box and discover if the cat is dead. Okay, one of them is on Seraph. Claim. One of them is on you. Claim. Braderopolis for easy YouTube clip. That one page you place clips. We don't do stuff for clips around here. We're 23 clicks in. This will get me up to 25. I need to name the first click Brimhaven. Because physically, we are in Brimhaven, foot pedaling the same obstacle over and 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 over again. So it'll go. Your foot pedal has never let you down. That's what I'm saying. Let's get it. Let's get the foot pedal horse. Click number 24. 4 clicks unlucky. We're due. Frick. Name it Feet. Ah, gosh dang it. It's gonna go if we name it Feet, and then I have to have a horse named Feet. Click number 25. Feet for the win. Okay, thank God. Thank God. but also unlucky. We're 25 out of 30. We're pitying this thing for sure. We're pitying this thing for sure. Name it Unihorny. That's what I hit it on. Always goes when you name it something funny. Yeah. Not this time. Not this time. It no go. Got all my horses in 17 before pity. Sheesh. Click with you. 31 out of 35 on Hex Weapon. Frick. Frick. I can name it Leviathan like last time. We tried Leviathan. It didn't work. Didn't work. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Every name gets one chance. There is one that we did twice, though. I don't remember which one that was. Next click needs to be named Uwu. Land Kraken. Cracking these. Oh, we should go do our dailies. Let's claim the dailies. That's free Kaffers. That's free money. Anything else we're forgetting? We did Pit. We did Jordine. We did our horse daily. What are we forgetting? Red Heart Weekly. Frick. I don't think I wanna. That one's kind of hard. I don't think I wanna. I gotta be honest. I don't know if I want to bother with Red Heart. We only got a base demo last time as well. I spent more money doing it than we got back. I don't know. Do people actually do that? Suffering C8s and Red Heart. Yeah, I gotta learn the C8 still. I can do C9s in fact now. We're missing the daily grind spot. I actually already did it, but my stream crashed. We did Dokevi. It was Aaron's suggestion, but the stream like fully went down, so it probably reset that redeem. Have we tried the name Frick? I don't think we have. It goes on Frick, I bet you. I bet you it goes on Frick. That sounds like it would work. That's like our catchphrase, you know what I'm saying? I bet you it goes on Frick. Okay, we got to make sure we're loaded up on down attack. Which I believe I've set everything up, but let's double check. These are set to down attack. Yes. These are set to down attack. Yes. Named by DNA Jaundice because yellow and it went on 3. What the heck? Add-ons, seismic, down attack. Okay, we will today have 14% more down attack damage than we had yesterday. 14% more. That's pretty good, right? Pretty solid. We should notice a difference. It should be like very noticeable. If it's not noticeable, I don't know, man. That'd be a lot of effort to put in for something that's not noticeable. It seems to be easier with a normal human wrist. Yeah, probably. I think a lot of things are easier with normal human wrists. Okay. Vel on. Pets out. 7k Agris left. This needs to go on, so let's do this. We'll do this. Loot scroll. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I kill him 2 skills earlier. I killed the visionary 2 skills earlier. Except for this time, because my frickin' skills are on cooldown. Because we have 35-hour-long cooldowns. Scroll on, scroll is on. Yeah. I can already feel it. It's way faster. It is 14% down attack damage, though, so it's a ton of down attack damage. And it just blows up the visionary so much faster. Until right there. That was a bad pack. And look at that. Let's say that was a good pack. Ish. Opening jars is my weakness. I feel like everybody's been there at least once. Okay. I kind of want to blow more glass. Got accidentally addicted to glass blowing, did you? $768, let's go. Is that a new record? For an AFK movie watching. I gotta figure out a better finisher. Devastation is too slow. Maybe we'll just skip to the Earth Dividing. That was like 5 years ago when I did this stuff for warm-ups before CS practice. So in your prime, you just beat your prime. It's got to be the mouse pad. The mouse and the mouse pad. What's that button on? 7? Do Zammy tonight. I was actually going to do it yesterday, but a buddy of mine wanted to play Treasure Not like that instead. Gaming. Good luck. Good luck on the lance. It's definitely faster. I don't know how much faster, but it's definitely faster. There's less times that I need the Frenzy Tyrant finisher. P65 in no time grinding here. Is it good XP? I don't even know. $61.54. After this pack, we are $61.58. Guess it's probably okay. I hate that freaking Slugfest is like an override. If you're touching shift and you do anything else, it'll just use Slugfest instead if it's off cooldown. So annoying. We need shorter cooldowns, boys. Back in the top 1100 hardcore, Pog. 98 ranks to go for top 1000. Not too bad. Not too bad. I guess your fletching is going super fast. What stream add-on were you using for that trash loot counter? It's not a stream add-on. It is Choice's BDO companion app. If you would like it, you'll have to go to his Discord. He has some details on how to get it for yourself. It is free, and it links directly to Garmouth, so you just one-click upload your hour to Garmouth when you're done. But it's got nothing to do with stream. It's just something that anyone can use. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Maxie. It's super useful. I quite like using it. Don't care enough to keep count. It's just, it's kind of motivating to like look over and be like, man, I've made 350 mil. Nice, you know? I mean, that's just like, I guess not everybody would be motivated by that, but I am motivated by that personally. He's spawning mobs. I better go back. And now they're gone. So I just scuffed that. 97, 359 bone shards ready to be used. That's a lot of prayer XP. Holy. Grinding for the treasure. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Grind for the treasure. Get money along the way. Makes a lot of sense. Get this event suggested to skip it in next cycle. Yeah, and I was going to, but I looked back and I saw that a mob has spawned. So I thought I was going to lose it. But as it turns out, it was just a bug that the mob was there. And since I came back, it spawned the mobs actually, rather than bugging the mob spawn. So rip. I thought I was too slow in the pack, so he spawned the mobs, but I guess not. Yeah, 244 Sunfire Wines. Sheesh. Definitely doing better with the down attack, man. I mean, that's not ideal, but whatever. I think I used to have to use Frenzy Tyrant like pretty much every pack. And now I only use it when I really mess up. Nice, okay. I think we're getting the hang of it. Resplendent Vel, it's 1% attack speed noticeable. It is not a Resplendent Vel. It is an Exalted Vel, and that's it. So, You probably will not notice 1% attack speed, but it is there. Especially if your class is a class that has attack speed buffs, like most classes do. There are some classes that don't, though. Like Awakening Wusa, I believe, does not have an actual attack speed buff. Saw someone saying that 1% feels more like 15%. No, no. If you would like to test it, get in a Lucas crystal, throw in a Lucas crystal, and then do your combo. That's actually because it's also 1% attack speed. It does not feel like 15%, I'll tell you that. But a Lucas is a lot cheaper than a Resplendent. Assuming from a Splendid Splendid, and the 2% attack speed was massive. Are we talking like BDO massive, or are we talking like actually massive? You know what I mean? Not smoother on Yellow Seraph. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's always good to go for attack speed because it is there, it does exist. Whether it's enough for you to actually notice or not, it is enough to impact your numbers, right? But I would not say that 1% feels like 15%. That seems like crazy. I gotta dump weight soon. Tell Lucas and see the difference. Yeah, that's just a cheap way to get a realistic snapshot. At the end of the day, it's an upgrade that you're probably going to get anyway, so like something to consider, but you know, to say it feels like 20 or 15%, I think is generous. But you know, 1% speed over the course of 100 hours, that's a lot, man. That's an extra hour. I gotta get better about Q buffing. It's not actually Q anymore, which annoys me a lot. Eesh. I guess it's just a tiny bit farther away from the pack so that I can hit everything. And it should provide a more consistent explosion. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. We got 15k. So that is with some Agris, though, and I am going to run out of Agris for sure. So 45k. Yellow Agris. That's okay, right? 45? For a Zerker? For a second ever hour Zerker? That's got to be decent. Better than 0? Hey, that's a fair point. Could be Thornwood. It's probably going to be similar money to Thornwood. Thornwood's just so freaking broken for what it is, man. It might even be marginally worse money than Thornwood, which is insane. Okay, I think we want to be just behind that rock when we go. Because then we'll end up right at the back. You're in bad rotation? This is like the second rotation. It's good rotation for a Zerker. Because you have to jump off the cliff. I do the other one? That's right. It's the only one I've ever done. This is hour number 2, like ever. So we're just feeling it out. I just got down attack damage, so we're trying that out. Seems to be going pretty well. Keep misclicking, can't finish a run anymore for the life of me. Next time I quit for the day. Yep. For sure. Do you remember how much trash you get here on a Zerker? Talon? Obviously you're a suck Zerker, but be a pretty good snapshot. It's no investment, just tinfoil. It is not. It does actually give you drop rate. Wait, have we gotten a percent XP since last time I looked? Weren't we like 5164 or something? Or 6164? 6154 maybe? That makes it sound like I'm dyslexic. Join the club. Oh man. We were at a number, and now we're at a number that's higher than I expected the new number to be. Pog. More gooder. Less gooder. Okay, just behind this rock. Even a little bit farther back would do. I definitely won't be able to do this rotation on Nova, though, I'll tell you that. The whole jumping off the cliff part, Nova would have such a hard time with that. Essence of Devouring? Wow. XP dopamine right now is crazy. What are you doing for XP? Did you actually do the crafting stuff? You back to blowing glass? Prayer. Oh yeah, big prayer XP. I got the 61 prayer doing Brutus yesterday. That was kind of nice. $600 XP per click. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're out of Agris, boys. But a good snapshot, 29 minutes, 18.5K, so what is that, 37K an hour? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I don't know if it's good. I don't think it's that bad. Got no to level 8 with the energy I had left. That's decent. Was that like 4.5% drop rate or something? Money we don't need to do Thorn for? True that. True that. Spectre, nice. No drop rate go over cap. I think it does. It didn't used to, but I think they changed it. And I believe that if you hover over your drop rate explanation, that it'll tell you that. in your P page. I believe it'll tell you that specifically. The visionary. We still got him. Sangoon. Good luck at Sangoon, everyone. Big cash. Haven't played video in a while. Is that drop tracker in game or third party? It's third party. They do have a drop tracker in game, specifically in the Marnie realm, but it doesn't tell you the value of items. It just shows what you got and how many. The third party app is something being developed by Choice. He is paying for its development, and it links directly to Garmoth. So all the prices are from Garmoth. And you can one-click upload your hour to Garmoth as well, which is pretty nice. Pretty handy. Pretty handy. I feel like maybe Choice should start paying me for advertising his app. I don't know. He, of course, like, doesn't make any money on it, but that's not the point. Free advertisement. Super cool. It really is. Yeah. Really, really handy. Get that bag. Nah. Nah. He doesn't even make money on it, so... He just loses money on it, in fact, because he has to pay a guy to actually develop it. Oh, it sent me off course there a little bit. Good time off stream. Can you turn the Mark of Grace into Amylase Crystal for more Stam Potion? I suppose I could do that. I'm not even sure how many I have at this point, but it should be a decent chunk. I do think we're going to try to do some Crimson Desert today as well, so it'll probably be a bit of a long stream. But if you're in a rush, I could make a pit stop. No rush at all? Okay. Gotcha. Mars lying. Very much rush. Man, we don't even have the 1% special attack damage yet on the old Zerker. Arm is EP. I need to open some jars to make dinner. BRB. Good luck. We lower the health of these bosses now that the event is over. Yeah, it's a permanent. It's a permanent change. Permanent change. It will forever be more of a pain to do bosses. Classic PA. You get the Vel from Knife Hunter? I did, yeah. Got the Vel, instantly exalted it. We're pretty geared now. I think I'm 359 AP. Not bad. Did you upgrade your stone you got with your Karazad neck? I did indeed. It is the 7 AP one. Pretty worth. Gonna take forever? Yeah. It's just gonna get worse as well as less people do them. You're 359? 359. I gained 17 AP in like 3 days. Pretty good. Pretty good. You do the start of making one dust potion with the goggles, save the secondary. Yeah, pretty smart to do that. We're geared. For a mil gold bars from Sangoon, big money. Big money. Yeah, geared. Yeah, it doesn't start with an 8, so I'm not that geared, but like, you know, considering we started in December, I think we're doing pretty good. My next goal is 375 AP. Then I'll start working on armors again. But first, we're going to buy the new Verican outfit, get my other tier 4 pet, which will be my last tier 4 pet. And then I might buy a boat. I don't know. I'm really having a hard time justifying 50 bill for a boat. But maybe. And then we're saving up for Debos again. Buying Debs, not clicking? Yeah, I hate clicking, so just buying them all. I'm buying everything. Everything I can buy. I'm going to buy Ted armors too. Except for the boots, because those are my Fugar boots. My deck Tuvala boots. So I'll have to click those, but we'll get the AP first. And I do have, I think, 11 or 12 more hammers for when we actually do get another Pendebo. Got a pretty good shot at deck. I'll probably get the belt next. Or maybe I should go for rings first to get the cups, because that's 3% crit damage, right? That might be smart to do rings first instead of the belt. Because the belt's only, what, 3 AP? And 6 DR or something? Failed 8 deck attempts. Next one goes. I'm 1 for 1 so far. Which I know is bullshit, but we're here. We're doing it. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm 0 for 31 on a set main hand, but I'm 1 for 1 on deck carousels. Also 0 for 25 on a T10 horse. It's messed up, man. Rub it in his face. This man is luckier than I am at pen debits, okay? And he, like, is pretty freaking lucky on Ted Armors as well. And his wife is even luckier on Ted Armors. The wife's account on Ted Armors. Didn't you do okay on your 10 armors? I know she did like crazy, but didn't you do okay? Only have 2. Yeah, I'm looking at like 1.1, 1.2 trill to Rashalka. So right now I have about 1 billion silver, so we're well on our way. Don't know what I should get here. It's been a long time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whoops, I am falling. If I had full Agris, I would get, I think, 37k. Which definitely can be improved. But I don't think it's that bad. Not a sweaty grinder? Yeah, me either. Me either. It's like 60-something hours for the telescope piece average, so that's really what I'm looking at. I'm grinding and watch TV, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm standing at the horse. I usually don't forget that I'm grinding, but I do watch content a lot while I'm grinding. Usually with like an overlay on top replica. Back to Tungrad, finished my last 7 minutes. Good luck, man. Big money in 7 minutes. I think I'll like Dark Seekers more than Tungrad, to be honest with you, but I wanna run here until I get this piece. I mean, going back to Sect Circuit or grind, but they made it annoying. You can only use R&B for like 1 second. Yeah, I mean, you can still use it. It's just trash now because it does less damage off cooldown now. Pretty tragic. They just made it a bit more complicated is all. Made it into higher APM, exactly, yeah. Seven minutes is all I can spare. Hey, fair enough. You do what you can. Bit of a time min-max there. Play waking classes, freaking annoying. You don't like awakening classes, or you don't like C-swapping? Because a lot of them are being designed not to C-swap anymore. Oh, your weapon. Yeah. Yeah, what a terrible design, by the way. If you think about it, we're looking at weapons that cost 2 trillion silver to make. And if you want to play half the classes in the game, you have to spend an extra 2 trillion silver. What a bad design. So you're incentivized not to try other classes unless they're the same stance as you. It's really messed up. Okay, we got to turn off our continuous care. And I gotta dump my thing. I'm still thinking about trying warrior. It's just not going to be good. I just know that it's not going to be good. But for some reason, I want to try it. Crayons, exactly. Freaking crayons. They desperately need to reduce the pity. Not only for like Tet Fallen God armors, but also for Sovereign. It's just way too high. Have you tried Warrior on one of your Iron Mans? Lasted not long at all. I probably did. Probably did try Warrior Iron Man. And I have played Warrior before. So I'm sure I'd just come right back to the Zerker, but I don't know. What I ought to do is just tag a class that's actually good. Instead of playing 2 bad classes, I should just tag something that's actually good. That'd be the strat. Holy crap, Mario. I just looked at the RuneScape chat. Holy. The whole thing is just full of prayer level. Eesh. Take something that's fun. Who cares if it's good? Because sometimes clearing things really, really fast is fun. What about Striker? Striker is not good. I played Striker back in the day. So when Elvia Serendia first came out, I actually was a Zerker Striker. And I played a fair bit of Striker. Also, I played Suck Striker in Sakraya back in the day. Because it was really good for that. I've actually played every class in the game now. Like, I actually have played every class in the game now. Best is a class that uses both weapons now? Yeah. Frickin' Savior. I think Savior's okay, and it plays a lot like a warrior, which is a good thing. But it's not warrior, you know what I mean? Also, I think Suck Warrior is underrated. I think Suck Warrior is actually underrated. What was your favorite? Zerker. Pre-change Zerker is my actual main. But the new Zerker, I'm unsure about. I have played it a number of hours, like way more hours than I expected to. But pre-change Zerker from a couple years ago, that was my jam. That was like an 8-year stint for me on Zerker. Hello, Mind Rush. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Suck Warrior's a lot of fun. It's pretty chill too. That's another one that I played way back in the day, right around like Elvius or Endia time. Got fall yesterday and watched the full restart. Are you having fun? I am. I am indeed. It's kind of wild. I was talking about it a little bit earlier today, which is on the Ultimate Iron Man and the regular Iron Man. The start of it was super fun, but then it becomes like something that I have to push myself to do. And so I was like no-lifing the Ultimate Iron Man, not because I was enjoying it, but because it was something that I needed to do. Like I had to push to like finish the series and like make content and things like that. And so going into the For Fun series, it was something that there are no content expectations, there's no pushing, there's none of that stuff. The goal literally was only play as much as I want to. And what I found is that I am basically no-lifing the game, but I don't feel pressured to do so. I'm doing it because I want to, and it just is a totally different feel. So while I play the game probably almost as much as I did during the horse catching days on the Ultimate Iron Man, I don't feel pressured to do so. So it's just a totally different feel. Totally different feel. That's all your bone shards. GG. GG. Start a Megu, but the more I watch Zerker, the more I want to re-roll. Kind of use Marnie's Fuel thingy to re-roll after I get all my Olvi Academy done. You can tag a Zerker with Marnie's Fuel, and you can do that at literally any point. Re-rolling, though, is a lot more difficult because your weapons. I would say tag a Zerker, play it for a while, see how it feels. And that's just with this UI up here, this tag characters UI. It'll let you item copy to take your Megu's gear and just replicate it onto the Zerker. And then you can play both at the same time. Pretty good, pretty good. That's definitely my recommendation. $181.8k per XP. Rate was 1,000,000 an hour, holy. Alright, we got 6 minutes left. Definitely doing better than the last hour. Down attack is super noticeable. Another Essence of Devouring. Wow. Out on the stream earlier, my internet died. Again. And then my character died because my internet died. And my corrupted crystal died because my internet died. Almost out of old paint. Rip. After Solar Academy finishes, will I be able to create another seasonal and redo Academy after I graduate? No. The Academy is a one and done kind of thing. And the rewards for it are very, very good. You'll be able to redo your seasonal rewards though. Which are decent still. I tag Zerk, getting my Warhammer 40k cosplay arc. It's a pretty cool class, man. I wish it was a little bit better than it is, but it's pretty cool. Zerk has always been one of them classes that's just kind of like mediocre. Rewards from Mechanic character bound. Not really enjoying Sec Mega for some reason. They are not. No. If you open like the Black Star box as a weapon, then it will only be usable on Megu unless you tag your Megu to something else. That's the only downside. But as far as like all the other stuff that you get, you can just change which character it's on. It's no problem. Holy crap, a double event. And of course these guys didn't die. Well, I even make it all the way back down here for the second event. That looks a lot like mobs are spawning over there. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just go back for it, since we're almost at the end of the hour here. To have 2 pen boxes, pen attempt after, looking to rerolling after I finish the rewards. Yeah, it's good to like, even just tag the gear that you have now, like save the boxes and stuff, tag the gear that you have now and really try out a bunch of classes and kind of feel them out. Your tag will get more expensive if you tag the Black Stars. And there's tons and tons and tons and tons of classes in the game. Another interesting feature is trial characters. So if you go to character select, on the very top of it, there is a tab for trial characters that lets you make a new class. It starts at level 61. And then you can pick up your weapons from the vendor that's right in front of you. You can't leave the battle arena with it, but you can try out all the skills and even like learn a combo if you want and that kind of stuff in there. And those characters delete every 3 minutes if you could choose to delete them. So you can kind of try out any class that you want at level 61 so that you don't have to go about leveling up all the way. You just ignore the event, do them as you pass by. Yes, that is correct. However, I will not make it back here within the rest of my time. So I wanted to go back for it. I only have 2 minutes left. So I probably won't make it all the way back. Maybe I will, though. Maybe I'm underestimating my speed. I don't think so, though. It's kind of a lot of packs. Turn off your fairy. Yep, fairy is off. I gotta turn off my Vel as well. Vel is off. You do ecology grind and stuff. Megu just does a pit. Zerker boom boom bang bang does. Yeah, buddy. What I'll say though is like ecology grinding, pretty small portion of the game. So you just gotta play what you have fun on, you know what I'm saying? That guy's flying in the air. It's sad that I have processing and canopy on a DK I had from 2020. Can't swap it. Yep. Tragic. Tragic. The good news, I guess, is like life skills are no longer character bound. They're family bound. So you could just do those 2 life skills on your DK. Like you could just AFK process from your storage on your DK now. And do your cooking on your DK as well. Okay, our hour is done. 32k trash just about. That's a little more than I thought. Yesterday, I think we did 27, so big improvements. Big improvement from yesterday. Not too bad. Ugh. Let's take a peek. 2 bill before tax. We are doing less money than Thornwood. Maybe that's expected. Thornwood is just friggin' broken. But, you know, not that bad. Not that bad. On process, I have to get more CP points, redo my workers. So I have to get more, hence the energy grind also. Yeah, if you have farming going, I would recommend getting some farming set up, because that's really, really good for CP. And it's like super passive. Let's try Dark Seekers. I am just going to stay at Tungrad until I get the telescope pieces. We're going to take it one spot at a time. Because we'll go straight from Tungrad to Dark Seekers. So. I think I'll like Dark Seekers more, personally, but we've got a ways to go. Where's Musger at? We got to go to the storage guy. 2 billion. We get stuck on the first rock. Hello? I don't, even if I play like Child's Days, is it worth to get farms? Absolutely, yep. Because they just run passively in the background, and then if you work your way up to magical seeds and then you just plant breed them, you get these leaf byproducts, the blush leaves, and these are absolutely massive for contribution XP. It's one of the best ways in the game to get contribution XP. And I just go cycle my farms once a day. It's really, really good for contribution. I spam breeding? Yep. That's all I do. Gonna enhance any Charizards or buy Debos? I'm going to buy Debos. We've already got one. I made these Charizards so that we could actually go to Jordine, which we've been doing. And these will just get thrown away basically once I replace them with Debos. So we're doing the purchase route. It's just the smarter play. Bill and trash. Had farms back in the day. I have artisan farming. Forgot how much CP I need. 100. CP. We're now 10% of the way to our Neuver outfit, so we're making some progress. Unless I keep spending money, which has been happening a lot lately. Do I just sell these things? Probably, right? Just throw them up here. Eventually they'll sell. Think I might do the same now. Start tilting. It's just way cheaper to buy the Pendebos, man. It's just way cheaper. Even if you have like Pen Charizards, it's still cheaper to throw away your Pen Charizard and buy a Pendebo. You'll still spend less money on average. Enhancing Charizards are just too expensive for what they are. They need to do something about it. They just mathematically don't make sense. do what I'm doing and enhance some of them and buy some? Yeah, I suppose you could. That's what you'd like. Freaking knees hurt, man. Ugh, maybe I need a little stretch. Maybe we should do a little stretch. Oh, I also got a Spectre. That's a free 30 mil. Saving 1.2 trillion is hard for people. Almost at my pen double order. Yeah, it definitely can be hard for people, but like you're gonna spend 1.6 trillion because you can't save 1.2 trillion. And that is what keeps me going. Because sometimes I'm like spending money. I would never gamble because I hate gambling personally, but if you just think about the fact that you're not going to get lucky and you're going to spend more money, then it can make a lot of sense. It's just like one of them willpower things. You just have to overcome it. You just have to overcome it. See, I got 500. Man, we really freaking need a... We need our main hand to go. I'm so annoyed that my main hand hasn't gone yet. $31 clicks is absurd. Maybe once I get to Arzeki, I'll feel different, since I'll be there for a long time. Yeah, or maybe not, and then you'll be there for a little bit longer. It's all good. At the end of the day, like, the game is grinding, so. Store all your trash in storage and don't sell it in a long time. One day you'll get the 800 bill. Yeah, people can't do that though, man. People like to just gamble. Starting to count on Christmas, and I have 3 Nav Karazods, full pen Sovereign, and still no journals. I just enhanced and got carried. I also started in December, and I've not gambled. And this is what my gear looks like without gambling. All of my Sovereigns are free crons. So I have a Sep, a Pen, and a Hex. And this should be Sep, but we're getting super unlucky. Full Tri-Armors. 1 deck Karazad. Next video when, bro? I haven't even started on it, man. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. I just don't have time. I work more than a full-time job, and I stream a lot, so I simply do not have time. Takes me kind of a while to get videos out. Wonder why I have 160k Essence Liquor. Probably making vegetables. Pickled veg. Deck cares at 1 tap is crazy though? Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I same AP as you, no journals at RNG's RNG. Yep, you should do your journals. They're super easy. Super easy. Do the Pendebo too, and you don't like gambling? You'd make a fortune? I definitely would not make a fortune. 0 for 31 on a 17 click average. 0 for 25 on a freaking horse. Like, I don't actually get lucky. It's just everybody ignores all the unlucky stuff and then they focus in on the 1-tap Debo that happened a year ago. And the 1-tap Karazad. You know what I mean? That's the same thing with Rapless as well. Everybody's like, oh man, Rapless is so lucky. Because everyone just isolates all the things that went and they forget all the things that didn't go. You know what I mean? And that's just classic, like, Twitch. That's just classic content creation in BDO. You know what I mean? We forget about the fact that I pitied a duo Labresca. And we focus in on the 1-tap. We forget about all the freaking Pride Devos that I blew up. And we focus in on the 1-tap. You know what I mean? We forget about the 6,000 hours I spent freaking horse catching. You know what I mean? Went from 350 to 377 since December. 401 DP to 440. That's some big DP gains, man. Holy. So crazy that you can grind with a full-time job and streaming. I shoot weeklies with a full-time job, and my wife, last year I got into like 20 hours. Yeah, I do, gosh, how many hours a week do I grind? Maybe like 10. But I try to, you know, I try to spend my time doing that stuff. I just don't sleep that much, I think, is the real answer. And I don't do anything else. Like, there is nothing else. It's BDO, it's work, it's sleep. That's it. That's all I can do. There's just no time for anything else. You know what I mean? I have no hobbies. I don't go anywhere. I don't hang out with people. I just BDO and work. That's it. First catching was a 6,000-hour adventure. It was so bad. It was so bad. Gym, I don't even gym that often anymore. I do it on my off days, but that's because I have more time. But on work days, I do not have time. Which is crazy because the gym is literally in my living room. It's 10 feet from me. And I don't have time to do it. Where to get artisan fences? Okay, Mind Rush. Go to your Find NPC, little magnifying glass next to your map. Type in the word fence. And it will show you not only all the people that you can get the fence from, but what kind of fence. And you want the strong fence. You want the 10-slot fence. You'll need Master 1 to get the Old Moon fence, so if you're Master 1, I would grab that one instead, because they're a little bit smaller. But if you're not Master 1, you'll want the strong fence. Return for my meal. You got those jars open, did you? Best game in the world. Wise choice to play only this game. I do like try to play other games, but just don't have time, man. I'd love to have more time. Okay, what were we doing here? What are we doing? I guess I can make my other tier 4 pet. Maybe we'll knock that out really quick. I'll just make this this dog into a tier 4. And then the last one will just be the Nevaricant pet. I've been sitting on these pets that I bought for kind of a while. And I need 2 tier 3s and 2 tier 1s, so there'll be... okay. Cat. 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 Exchange. Cat. Cat. One more cat equals guaranteed tier 3. We'll call that one cat. Okay. Exchange. Cat. 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 That guarantees a tier 3. We'll call that one cat. Okay. Check in. Exchange. Woof. Cat. 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 Guarantees a tier 4. We'll call this one Woof. And we'll, I guess we'll just YOLO and see what happens, yeah? Cat dog? Genius. Cat dog. Maybe it'll come out looking like the cat dog as well. Easy tier 4. Easy tier 4. What a weird looking cat dog. It does kind of look like a cat dog. It's like a fluffy dog. Training XP, Pog. Lied about the jars. It was just shoving a lasagna that I got from the butcher into the oven. Wait, what? You got a lasagna from a butcher? You playing Berserker? I am playing Berserker. Here he is. He's a grumpy old man. Okay. We need to make him in one pet as well. Cat dog. So we just finished our Nuver outfit. That'll be the Nuver pet turned the Garmoth pet. Now we'll have full tier 4 pets for free. For free. Didn't purchase a single pet. Pretty good. Pretty good. Used to be a restaurant, but had to close when the son took over. But the dad now sells ready meals. They're pretty good. Nice. Nice. Did he just need a hobby after his son took over the butcher shop? Can I do only 5 fences? 10. You can do 10 fences. Started with a Wukong. I love it. You should tag one when you have the chance. I tried out Wukong in Battle Arena for a bit. Garmoth pet thing, dragon need to be tier 1. It doesn't have to be, no. No. You can, like, if yours is like a tier 2 or tier 3, you could still combine it with the Nuver pet and just select the Garmoth pet as your appearance. And it will guarantee a tier 4 still. Because the Nuver pet is a tier 4. You take out too many nodes. Yeah, I mean, just get what you can, I guess, then. Because it'll help you with contribution. And then you can get more. Or if you're feeling frisky. If you're feeling frisky, technically you can buy fences, I think. For IRL dollary dues. You can buy 8 IRL dollary due fences, but you need Master 1 farming, and they're $12 a piece, which is an absolute scam. PA started classic server, would you play it? It depends on how much quality of life is on it. Actual BDO classic from 10 years ago was kind of ass. It was kind of ass. There was a lot of like issue. They had like basically made the game intentionally more annoying to try and sell you a solution. And that was a poor decision on PA's part. They've kind of like turned that around a bit, but the game used to be intentionally made worse. So if there was a lot of quality of life, like modern day quality of life, but basically just like a restart, I'd probably play it, yeah. You can also do a quest for 2 of those free. Interesting. To save CP, it costs $12. My friend did that because he wanted to use his contribution point for something else. Tried with my tier 2 Garmoth pet and it wouldn't change the Nuver pet. Like you couldn't exchange. What if you try it the other way? What if when you hit exchange, you put in the Nuver pet first? Like let's say you do this with the Nuver pet, and then you just add in your Garmoth pet, and then you just choose appearance and you choose your Garmoth pet, and you do that. That's what you did? Huh. Yeah, I guess you need another horn then. I don't know. That's really weird. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that. That's really weird. Or did they make it to where you can't exchange tier 4s anymore? And did they accidentally like nuke this method? No, you can still do it. You can still do it. Do a quick tap 34 for the offhand. Good luck, man. I'm up to 31 now. Try the tier 2 and then add the tier 4. Yeah, maybe the other way? I don't know. It should work, though. I don't see why it wouldn't work. It shouldn't matter what tier it is. And 35. Best special seed to get. That's a tough one. I don't really have the answer for you on that one, Mind Rush. I think people do some kind of mushroom. And then that upgrades into a magical mushroom or something. But they're all based on time, like growth time. But since you're going to be doing it once per day, I don't think it matters. Because yield is pretty similar. Missing one cronstone for tap 35. Minus 3 mil. Frick. Anyone know how I can unlock the middle crystal? Awkward to Google it when I don't know what to Google. Okay, so the middle crystal is a costume crystal. And it's not what you think. You can't put a normal crystal into that slot. So in order to unlock it, you need to buy 3 black spirit claws and apply that combination to your outfit. And then you need to melt down a handmade outfit, like for example, a Calpheon. Calpheon Noble Suit. Because this one will give you a crystal that gives you 15% amity. Or there's one that gives you like 1 attack speed, and there's one that gives you 1 movement speed. Basically what I'll say is it's entirely irrelevant. There's no real reason to do that. Because it doesn't give you like a normal crystal slot. It's like a useless crystal slot. Did not go. F. F. Okay, do we do 1 more hour of Tungrad? Or do we switch over to Crimson Desert? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'll let you guys brainstorm while I run to the restroom. But let me know what you think. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello. Any more crons? Do we have any more crons? I think I looked through here already today. Let's look at this Radiant Adventure Seal. I have 34 of them. That's not bad. 50 is 1,000 crons. 50 is also an outfit. 250 stacks. Royal Fern Roots. We can get another horse click. Let's get another horse click. This seems like a genius idea. It'll definitely go on this one. Let's just snag another horse click really quick. W event. Look at that. Free horse click. Frick it is. Yeah. We gotta name it Frick. We gotta name it Frick. We get those for being online, by the way. I think you get 2 a day or something. I don't know. It should start after reset today. So in, was that 6 hours or something? 5 or 6 hours? Okay, let's purchase a Old Moon sensor mold. I also need 10 mythical sensors. Mythical feathers, not sensors, lol. Should the seals come from grinding or fishing or gathering? Yeah, I think that does give you 2 for logging in, though. There's like a 30-minute reward and a 60-minute reward. Said some, or read something about that this morning. Okay, we'll get all the usual stuff. Oh, I need the... I always forget the things. The fruit. Fruit of nature. Doo-doo. And then we need 10 of these. 10 of these. 100 of these. We manufacture. Switch to Camo 5 for the click. Okay, we'll go Camo 5. We'll name it Frick. It should go. Let's go ahead and switch already while we're at it. Camo 5, we'll name it Frick. Basically guaranteed to go. It'll also be like, what, the 26th click or something ridiculous. Something ridiculous. An hour of arty rooftops? I don't know about that one, man. An hour Tungrad? Could do more Tungrad. Was it grinding? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, the fern roots, duh. Dublin. Isn't that like a city? This lady's a city walking around. I am 54% into my agility level though, Aaron. So like, we're doing pretty good. For not actually playing the game, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I can hear my foot pedal squeaking though. It might be dying on me. I don't know. I'm not sure how many presses it's rated for. So my first hour of Orbita, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's chill. It's chill. Okay. Okay, game. Listen. Listen, game. This will be our 26th click. Okay? We're over the average here. We're naming it Frick. It's time. It's time to just give me the horse. Come on. Come on. Please. Frick. Never frickin' lucky, I swear. I swear. The good news is that we only need 4 more clicks to finish it off. The bad news is that that'll probably be like 8 weeks. But you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? And my chat has died. Because the restring stuff. And it's making me go to a website to activate channels for some reason, even though they're all already activated. Yep, they're all activated. I don't know what you want from me. And now it's fixed. Somehow. Somehow it's fixed. I don't really have an answer for you. Graduation cap. I'm so broke, man. Oh, we gotta buy more temp buffs as well. Kermoulin Wilds. Well, there's a guy here now. What kind of scam is this? NA's supposed to be dead. Gonna ask her my thesis about BDO horses. What's your favorite T9 horse of the 3? Probably the unicorn. Probably the unicorn. You changed server? I did forget that I changed server. Exotic choice. It's the only one that I haven't had as well. Pretty interesting. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Pets out. This on. Get this on. Get this going. That on. Oh, I forgot to buy more temp buffs. Yeah, let's roll. That was you? Small world, man. That's right, we found our spot. Whoa. Decent size asking around. Favorite is Doom. Yeah, I think the Doom looks cool, but like from a use case scenario, meh. I guess the unicorn isn't very useful either, to be fair. Mine used to be Doom, but I don't know. Kind of growing out of it. That was a yeet moment? Yeah, buddy, we gotta yeet ourselves off of that every rotation. If we speak utility, Pegasus is best, but if we speak flavor, each to their own. Yeah, for sure. I think utility-wise, none of them are like overly useful except for the Pegasus. Because like the water walking thing, not that crazy. Running in the desert, well, the desert is irrelevant. Doom is just kind of fast. But the off-roadness of the Pegasus makes it faster than a Doom, so... Got addicted to the tapping game again? Uh-oh. So logging into SRS, I'm trying to beat my record. Uh-oh. That's your new game. You're a tapping game main. Tell me someone else sent to a desert grind spot on Friday. They're all just like irrelevant, man. World record's 1100 or something. Should be doable to get today. Yeah, you got this. I mean, you already improved your record by like 60. You got this. Send him to base Fogans. I'd probably say no to that. It has to kind of be within reason. The point of it is not like to grief. The point of it is to push me to things I wouldn't normally do. Decyafogans, or there's no Decyafogans. For a bit. If long stream, probably coming later. Yeah, I think we'll probably switch over to Crimson after this hour. I'd like to play some of that. I haven't played since Friday last week, so I'd like to jump back into that for a bit. Catfish camp, that's just a grief, man. But like today was a good example because Aaron sent me to Dokebi, which is a cool place and somewhere I totally just would have skipped. Right? And people were sending me to City of the Dead, which is fine because it's pretty good for the Darkseeker's Telescope piece. Like, it's bad money, but it's pretty good for the Darkseeker's Telescope piece. So it at least feels like I'm making progress on my current goals. Got 700 while still having 10 seconds left. That would have been close to 900 point run. Did you mess it up? Click the wrong box or something? OG catfish camp. Yeah, I'd just say no to all that stuff. It doesn't have to be like super relevant as a spot, but it has to not be like just completely a grief. And all those places are grief. For the same reason I won't do like Orbita or Zephyros or anything like that. Because it would just be a grief, I would just die. Their gear link, by the way, exclamation gear. You can't put a pound on it. There we go. We're pretty juiced. We're pretty gear. Ooh, an Essence of Devouring. What if that was a telescope piece? And not the cheese wheel. That would have been crazy. That would have been insane. A 3-hour telescope piece? Shoo. It's got a lumen trace. My third Imperial horse. Hey, is that one of them, like wagon treasure things? It's pretty cool. Is this Tungrad? This is Tungrad. The ruins of Tungrad. Though Tungrad Forest is very far from here. Sam Ash Forest. Yeah, I guess Ash Forest would technically be something that counts. I'd probably do like Dekia 1 or something. I'm not sure. Just need the Phaelites now. I think I have one Phaelite. And that's it. But I don't even have a Forest Path wagon. Because my freaking order will not fill. And I just can't be asked to make one. What's the mechanic for this grind spot? Okay, so this guy with the green name, the Visionary, he basically gets knocked down, and when you blow him up, when you kill him, he puts a DP debuff on the rest of the mobs. And then when you get the rest of the mobs to like half health, they explode. That's basically the mechanic. The mechanic is down attack the Visionary until he dies, everything else blow up. Jump off cliff. Repeat. Somebody's attacking my horse. No! My horse! And it's dead. Let's try upper count since you want the ring piece. I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's irrelevant, but it's still, like, within the realm of my goal. So, which, like, eventually is treasures. So I guess it would count, yeah. Quinn Hill will be an option. Don't think I've seen anything about it, like, ever. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have the AP for that. Was it, like, 1400 or something? I've never done it, but it's supposed to be decent. Probably not for my current gear, but, you know. I like the exploding mechanic. Yeah, it's not quite as powerful as Jade, it seems like, but it's decent. $12.95. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What should I actually normally get from here in 1 hour? That is an interesting question because the hour before this was my second ever hour. And that was about 36K. So I think probably room for improvement there. Has to be room for improvement. I'm not like an expert at the place on my second hour. We just freshly got the gear to come here, so we're a little nooblet still. Stuck on the rock. Jump. Yeah. Man, we need a little bit of cooldown reduction on Zerker for Ancient Wave. Like 2 seconds or 3 seconds maybe would be perfect. You added down attack damage for the extra bonus. Yes, sir. I have 14 extra down attack damage. 14%. And it made a world of difference. My first hour, I think I did 27k. My second hour, I did 36. So, like, it's made a big, big difference. The first hour, I, of course, had 0 down attack. I'm, of course, missing the 1% special attack damage from level 62, but we'll get there eventually. You know where to send me. Uh-oh. Oh. One thing that really annoys me about Zerker is all the skills involve S, and if a mob hits you while you're trying to use a skill that involves S, instead of using the skill, you will just block. And mobs can lock you into not using your skill and just blocking. Really annoying. "24 out of 30 on my unicorn, making 4 attempts right now. Good luck to you." Good luck, man. Good luck, man. I'm at 26, I think, so you got this. Mm-hmm. Ugh. friend of mine who hasn't been playing much because his son was born in December has been frequently sending his gear updates. Outgeared me AFK fishing and grinding here and there. Sounds like you need to fish more. I made 56 million silver fishing today. And the day before that, I made 76 million silver. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Day before that, I made 1.4 billion silver fishing. And the day before that, I made 38 mil fishing. So we're kind of a big deal in the fishing industry. You're just going to leave us hanging like that, by the way? You're just going to leave us hanging on the horse information? Well, wished you luck, and then nothing. Radio silence. Putting also on my gear while he got Crocodile Horse in 20 taps and gets his enhancements below Regin help. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's always somebody, man. Time for 24/7 on event. Also, don't forget about Guru cooking boxes, like regular farming contribution. Yeah, I'm just not interested in that stuff. I don't have Guru cooking. I'm not interested in getting Guru cooking. I hate the daily scape. I'm just not interested. 200 mil a day, I'd rather throw away 200 mil a day to not have to do that garbage. Just being honest with you. Like, I'd rather throw away 200 mil not doing it. I hate dailies. I absolutely hate them. I hate weeklies too. And there's some that I just am forced to do. I hate it. How do you copy gear when you gear up? When you get gear upgrades? Okay, so if you enhanced your gear, then it will automatically update the copy. But if you like bought something new, you have to like untag and retag. You have to do the whole thing all over again. Which is a little bit annoying, to be honest. Almost done making my 4 taps? Oh, I thought you were like had them ready to go, so we were like wishing you luck. Waiting to hear. Just making 4 take so long? Yeah, pretty awful. Yeah, no worries, Mango Pango. Man outgears you because he's abusing his newborn child's RNG. That's the secret. Everybody needs to have a kid now. So they get better RNG and BDO. Just finish my full Adania armor. 36, 12, 33, 19. 300 plus. Man, sounds like you're geared. Oh, an Essence of Devouring. Wow. I hate that I cheer for those because I keep thinking telescope. I'm like, ooh, telescope. But then it's not. Then it ends up not being a telescope. I have 5 seconds left. Only 4 points behind personal best. Frick. Tapping now. Good luck, good luck. Everyone cross your fingers, cross your toes. Maybe name one of them Frick, just for the lulz. $27 taps, he got it. It exists. One can succeed a horse click. Congrats, man. Congrats on your Unicron. That's how you use it. My friend's first child is 4. So he has him roll dice so he can be involved when we're playing Battletech. Yeah. Making Zerg seems so smooth. When I grind on it, I feel like a potato. I have played this class for 8 years. It just takes time, man. Now for Doom. Oof. Good luck. One tap Doom. One tap Doom. One tap Doom. You should name your unicorn Unicron next tap. That's a good idea. Unicron is a cool name. I'd actually like that name as well. That'd be a cool name to get stuck with. I'd have to buy 2 tier 9 Dooms first before I can one tap it. Uh-oh. Good luck with the female, or the male, sorry. It took me 3 weeks to even see one get listed. And we snagged it. We started fresh again. We need female uni and 2 Papegas. Think I can start tapping? Good luck, man. I would just get the market registration notice hooked up and just keep an eye on it. Anything under like... anything around like 9.2 or less should be a male. So... write on a post-it note and tape it to your PC. I don't even have post-it notes. At least you don't have to do anything after tapping the 3 T10 to get Cardello. Yeah, I'll want to like level them up and get them the skills and stuff like that, but the Cardello is so good that it's just like instant. Gotta call it quits on the tapping game. Yeah. Go do more fletching, man. You gotta get top 1000. Been playing American Zerg for 5 years. I think you should definitely give me DB9 outfit. Give DB9 outfit a try. I do have a DB9 outfit. I don't know. I can look into it. I do have the box. Don't have to keep an eye on the screen while leveling high tier horses. Yeah, so nice. That horse update, so good. So good. Dizzy again from focusing too hard. What an interesting problem to have. I don't think I've ever had that problem. Getting dizzy from focusing. It's pretty interesting. Take slow and steady first. Need a gear, grind billions for horses. Yeah. Yeah, slow and steady is a good method. Cardall also has all skills learned already. Yep. Huge W. I just think that I'm going to use the other horses as well, right? So, like, I'll use the Crogdall, but I'll also use the other horses for random things. So, I might even mostly ride the unicorn, to be honest with you. I don't know. Or maybe my tag will get the unicorn. So I'll at least do that one. Don't really care about the Doom. But, you know. Have enough ferns for 11 more taps. I'm hating horse catching. Yeah. You could always just camp the market and buy some 15s that pop up. You'll lose a little bit of money, but, you know, you won't have to actually catch horses and hope. It's boring content for me, not my taste. Not mine either, man, but I did it for thousands of hours, dude. During tournaments back in the day, once had to take a timeout and triple overtime because I was literally close to the point of throwing up. Jeez. Need to bite the bullet and let Sanctuary go into the family inventory along with the other treasure items. Yeah, all treasure items should just be allowed in your family inventory. There was a time where the infinite potions also couldn't go in there. And they finally were like, well, it makes sense to have them in there because the fairy and all that stuff, but there's no reason to restrict them, to be honest. At the very least, make them movable across regions with a maid, because that is super freaking toxic. Heartspit is flowers, kinda. For me, it's the fern roots, man. The whole daily garbage I hate. Don't need to sugar for horse catching, so it isn't that hard. Find gathering more enjoyable. They should make... Can you search by level, actually? You might be able to search by level, or if not, they should make it so that you can search the horse market by level. That'd be an easy way to get Flowers of Oblivion. Just buying level 15s from the market and pair delivering them. Hate leveling them. Yeah, that's like the strat, man. Because you don't even lose that much money. Remember the infinite pot was not family inventoryable? Amount of times I died to ground spot with my leg. Yeah. Yeah. So I've been doing stuff in OSS. Needs a lot of focus. I can't do it for long periods of time. Not because mind fatigue, but because I just get sick. Gotcha. I feel like I could just do crazy things forever. I just don't like to. This Cardall could be mated, yeah. The map and the compass, though. Telescope. Gotta be in the region. Like it's freaking 2012 out here. If I can do like an hour of Doom or an hour of Yama a day when I'm ready on the hardcore. Probably a good plan too, honestly. Even if that wasn't the case, because then at least you'd be fresh the whole time. Or at least relatively fresh. You can search for horses that are 15 or higher. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You can buy level, but only below 15 or above 15. That's ideal, actually. It's ideal. Fishing event looking good right now. Yeah, time to play other games. For me, the biggest scam for Crogdallo is that they removed Doom 2-seater from him. Yeah, I suppose. But, I mean, You could just use the Sanctuary to whip out your T10 Doom and then spawn a second Doom. Spawn like the friend use Doom and then get back on your Cogdalo. Hi Loot, what's your next goal that you're working towards on this account? The Telescope. The Telescope is the item goal. We just started Tungrad. This is our 3rd hour at Tungrad ever. And as far as gear goals, we are buying Debos at the moment. Buying Pen Debos. And working toward Rashalka gear requirements. That's the rough path at the moment. So next one will probably be Pen Debo Ring. And then we'll get a cup for it. And then probably a second Pen Debo Ring. Then get a cup for it, and so on. What's your total AP full buffed? Gosh. I think I can get to like 1495 or something. Something like that. God, most content on OSRS needs like 0 focus, like Moons, Barrows, Huey, Cox, stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Me not looking at the screen though equals death, as it turns out. We choose non-mateable treasure items, I think. It's 2 or 3 characters. Yeah, you just like park your characters at borders of regions. And that's how you choose it. It uses a ton of maids to do that though. It's not ideal, to be honest. If I skip the Magnus questline and access the storage of a city, do I need to talk to the storage NPC? Yes. You'll need to go to each individual storage keeper and use the chat option with them to unlock that region. Which is toxic, to be honest. But at least you don't have to do the Magnus questline. If I'm over the cap, should I still use Perfume and Harmony? You should use Harmony, absolutely. If you don't need the DR from the Harmony, though, you can just use a regular Harmony rather than like a Demi-Human, for example. And if you can get over the cap without a perfume, you should not use a Perfume of Courage. Because you get 5% of the value out of that, and it's just not worth the money. Probably more now with more reagents. Yeah, I suppose it would be more. Got mine 2 days ago from painting. 4 mil trash loot from Darkseekers. Finally got it while grinding Barbato with 300k paint. Fuel on Darkseekers and City of the Dead. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I haven't even gotten a single piece of paint yet. But this is only my 3rd hour. I have done 3 hours of City of the Dead as well, though. Because I have a channel point redeem. Maybe it's not been 2 hours, actually. I have a channel point redeem where people could choose where I grind, and they were choosing City of the Dead recently, so they have a couple hours in there. But, you know, I'm ready to lock in for another treasure grind. We have the map, we have the compass, we have the potions. It's time to lock in for another treasure grind. I have the Orzeka outfit, so like we're set, man. Really lucky with Tungrad. I think I got 2 pieces in Tungrad in my first 20 hours. DSR took me 250 hours. Yeah, the average for the DSR one is actually really bad. It is half the time at City of the Dead, but City of the Dead is like the worst freaking grind spot in the game, I swear. So better to spend double the time at Darkseekers, to be honest. Ooh, a Spectre. What do you use for cheap perfume and draft? I use the regular Harmony drafts when I'm over the cap because it gives 18% special attack damage. You really just like, it's tough to get away from that. It's just so good. And I just don't use the perfume. We try Nova and Tungrad? I will, but I need to find a different rotation. Because this particular rotation on Nova would be, I think, the most annoying thing in the universe. Because of this jump that's over here. So I'd probably move to the other rotation that was suggested to me over by the Stable Keeper. I just don't know what it is. But we'll definitely try the Nova here as well. I'll bounce back and forth between the two. I've just been enjoying the Zerker here. It's Corrupted Frenzy if I'm over cap. Yeah, you just lose the special attack damage, man. 18% all special attack damage is so good. Grinding history at 379 AP, and no way am I spending 80 mil per hour in harmonies. Yeah, that's fair. You're like so far over the cap that... Yeah. I think if I was in your shoes, I just wouldn't even use anything. I wouldn't use a Harmony, I wouldn't use a Frenzy, I would use nothing. And just face tank it. But that's just personal preference, I think. I'm a big believer in just not using buffs and just grinding more. As you could tell, I don't use furniture buffs, I don't use perfumes, none of that stuff. So Harmony's best in slot overall? Absolutely. That 18% special attack damage makes it the best thing that you can use. And then you would just use the one of relevant attack style if you're not over the cap. And if you are over the cap, you can save yourself a bit of cash by using the regular one if you don't need the 10% monster damage reduction. Use Zerker Draft if you're over the cap. Don't need defense. How much are those? What do those cost? Because that's pretty good. 16% special is pretty good. Regular Harmony is not good if you can die at grind spot? Yeah, for sure. Use cheap dedicated elixir for HP on hit. If you need the survival and dedicated special attack damage elixirs. Miss playing Black Desert. Game's still here, man. Fire it up. $5.5 mil. That's pretty cheap, actually. Interesting. You're scared of fire? You gotta find a friend to hold your hand to walk you through it. Really want to cheap out. You can have fairy continuous care. Look into elixir rotations. Yeah, that's probably a smart method. So now our DSR with Suck Zerker. I don't know why people say he's a bad grinder. His DPS is nice. Just overall, he's worse than a lot of other classes. Can you travel to the Netherlands and hold my hand real quick? Are you going to pay for it? Because I'd be down. I'd be down to go. Currently farm at Tungrad. Where do you think is the next area to grind? Darkseekers. But it depends on your class. A lot of classes make more money at Tungrad than Darkseekers, in which case your next place to grind would be Orzekia. And then after that, probably Orbita is kind of like the progression. When I went to Tungrad, I went with 10 normal elixirs. Can get 17% special attack damage, no biggie. Huh. Interesting. I guess I just don't mind losing an extra 40 mil an hour to literally not think about it at all. I don't know. Decky Ash really good too, by the way. Is that Decky Ash 2? And is it as good as like Orzekia? I don't know, man. Orzekia is kind of like insanely good. Same money an hour as Orzekia, easier to hit AP cap there. Oh, interesting. I get 2 Ash. They get 2 Ash kind of junky. I've heard that it's good. I just didn't know like where it lied. It's kind of like skippable though. Most things are skippable. It's good. Started grinding at Orzekia, 1540 AP full buffed. Made 20k yellow aggro, suck ninja. Made 5 bill. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a lot of money, man. 20k or Zeki. Let me like, I'm lost. I'm like lost and trying to read something. Or Zeki. I think 20k is decent. I think like 20k is like really good. Or 21k is like really good. I think 20k is quite good. But hard to argue with 5 bill, man. More like 86 mil, but sure. Yeah, but like, if it cost me 100 mil, I'd still do it. You know what I mean? I already forget to pop buffs a lot of the time, so it's a miracle that I'm even running that. Decky Ash is Camo Mob, or Zeki is Animal type. So Zeki is hard to get to. Yeah, I suppose. But if you're somebody that grinds for the telescope, you probably overstay your welcome at Darkseekers and therefore can jump. But I guess if you don't care about the telescope, maybe you just skip it. I don't know. Get you out of there a little early, I think. You came around 22, 24k yellow. Still under the cap? Yeah. You're also on a really good class, so. Pretty good. Hard to argue with the money, though. Even if, like, you could walk in here and say, hey, is this good? I made 10k trash at Orzekia, 5 bill, by the way. And I'd be like, that's really good, man. Like, your trash is not good, but that's really good. You can't argue with the money. To my grind 10 paints at DSR, then go to Orzekia and do paint there. Pretty cool strat. I just forget to rebuff and BDO as well, but I'm always on that stuff in OSRS. I don't know why. My Charizard is Hex. Should I still do the Pendebo route? Yes. And by that I mean it is still cheaper to throw away your Hex Charazads and buy Pendebos, but it's all about how much cheaper it is. My recommendation to you is go to bdoworkshop.com, because that will have the actual technical math, and then you can decide if the difference is worth it to you. Have a nice stream. I shall. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. Good afternoon. Big money here. Big money. Is that it? Oh, there's more. Yo, you. Telescope piece right here. Bam. No? Okay. So the Oknov, they'll be generally on the same, if not more expensive than outright buying a Pendebo. Big yes if you want to save yourself. Yep, exactly, right? But there is an actual number. Like, you could look up the actual number so that you can kind of like quantify it for yourself. Got my second order up finally for Pendebo. Pog, man. I have a couple of incidentals to get, and then I'll be working on my second Pendebo as well. I got a long way to go, though. You guys doing totems? Time to keep asking him if he comes here often. Hootie Princess is on the world chat, right? I don't even know who that is. Hopefully it fills fast. You got this. 2 totems ahead, though? Uh-oh. Gotta stop losing ticks so I can catch up. That's the true end game of Osers. Trying to be tick perfect so that you can catch up to meme on a guy. Osers in a nutshell. Never tried their stream on World Chat. Just giveaway streams. Never actually seen her play BDO. It's always some sponsored mobile game. Yeah. People meet on her in World Chat sometimes. I don't know why people advertise like in-game. That's such a weird place to advertise. I mean, I guess. And the cares are out because I was sad to even think about throwing my cares ads. Now 3 are pen, 3 are oct. I've already stored 90 Dawn Blackstones. I pity all my deck attempts. Well, let's hope that you don't. Let's hope that you don't. That's scary. Pitying deck is so scary, man. Doesn't have the log basket. I'm gaining on him. You got this. Rather pity deck accessories and pity Doc Sov, though. I'd rather not pity anything, but so far that's not really working out for me. You know what I mean? But deck Sov, pity on that's like, what, 1.3 trill? Sheesh. That assumes that you have the Nov already. It's like, oof. Oof. That website is great. Yeah, and it's made by Byrog, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think statistically for the accessories, it's almost impossible to not pity at least one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 3 are deck, not pen. 1 tap 2 of them. Anyway, can't complain about my luck. Hey, you're better off than I thought. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe you're going to be the guy that, like, accidentally makes them cheaper than buying pen debos. If you get lucky. Mm-hmm. You've outpaced him? Now you gotta lap him every time. And just say, on your right. He'll get it. It's from a Marvel movie. He'll get it. Or on your left. Is it on your left? Yeah, on your left. Every time you pass him, you gotta say, on your left. So T10 thing again for skill change. Courser Spirit? Yep. Courser Spirit. Can type hard now? It's slow and painful. I get to get a herb sack and a seed box. That's how I got mine as well. Someone's flying over you. Is that a boss or a bug? It is a intended spawn thing. Basically, it's a bird that spawns a bunch of mobs in 5 waves. So it's just like an extra little bit of mobs. Kind of like a Fuaru. If you're elsewhere in the game, it's a little bit like that. Big old burb. Two-tap my deck neck on Tuesday, so I think my luck is gone. Buying it is. Yeah. I don't know why the things people dread the most in OSRS I found fun. My favorite skill so far is agility, so like, I hear ya. Rush 70 agility, I'm excited to do Tide Farm on my game. I always rush 70 agility as well. It's because that quest, like if you sort the quest list by optimal Iron Man, Scorpion Catcher is pretty early on there. And if you have 70 agility, you don't have to walk around to get the key. You could just skip that part. So I grind 70 agility to not have to walk around and get a key. I think so. Who does his agility? Yeah. I'm 60% to 93 agility. That's all I do. Agility. But I do have the sailing pet, and I have the scurrious pet. So that's cool. I spent 20 hours to rush 70 agility to not spend 5 minutes killing a prison guard, get a key? Exactly. Exactly. Entire Hydra grind. I pre-sipped an agility pot, so I didn't have to gain 1 agility level for the shortcut. I'd have just done the agility, man. Because to me, sipping the potion is far more annoying than running enough laps to get the level. It's only, what, 800 laps, if that? It's nothing. I am being twice the Iron Man challenge. What else can you do to make it harder if you're going to do it again? Or are you completely done with it? I'm just kind of done with it. I just don't have any goals anymore. There's not really a way to make it harder than no storage, no market. Like, it just doesn't really get harder than that. So, I don't know. Oh, shoot, I need to go to Garmoth, guys. Quick, let's go to Garmoth. We gotta get another Garmoth heart. $800 laps I'll be behind on my Hydra progress. I mean, I guess, if you look at it that way, I suppose. But the way that I look at it is I'm not yet ready to do the Hydra progress because I don't have the agility level to jump over the thing. That's my mentality. Watch us get a Garmoth heart here. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. I would laugh audibly. Oh, get out of my way, you body blockers. I have no gear. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Bunch of freaking body blockers. Garmoth heart right here. Come on. Easy Garmoth heart. Give it to me. Wow. Impressive. Should have named your Scholar Golden Throat, in my opinion. Scholar is a class we use for the Iron Man. So Iron Throat is a little shout out to the Iron Man. That's why I named it that. Little hat tip to the old Iron Man. Got your first Bloodstone? Wow. I got nothing, as usual. Need 9 more scenes in 2 years. Doo-doo-doo. 4 out of 10 Bloodstones? Huge. Huge. You're already 6 months into your journey. The one that stays on Grotto Marketplace tenant? Yeah. Just lives there. I logged out right there. Never moved my character. Never will. $702 gear score sitting there. Because they buffed Dawn's gloves after I finished. They buffed it by 2 DP. There's a freaking guy here. They stay after you leave? That's kind of wild. A new roll with 5,000 waters. I just don't even bother because the infinite potion, it like way over heals the desert debuff. Also, if you don't have teas as well, then you're gonna get hypothermia and die. Imagine for the potions that had infinite tea and water. What a heckin' treasure item. And then you went to like Kron Castle to grind for it. Because you don't get the item in a relevant spot. Stack for years, 400 scales on grind themselves. Yeah, I think I'm up to like 240 of them already or something. It'll take a while for sure. Okay, we're done here very soon. This might even be the last pack. And since they murdered my horse, I'm hoofing it. Now we'll do one more pack. Okay, well, first costumes, there's Dimshri outfit. I heard about it. I didn't look, but I did hear about it. Which is pretty cool. Back to the old Bush Wookie days. Alright, there's our hour. Let me get the heck out of here. I'll turn off the valve. I'm so not used to it leaving you in Awakening when you lava piercer. To Musger. Have to grind OG content like Bloody Monastery? That'd be awful. For a completely useless item as well. And fish and chill and get that pink dolphin. Good luck. Good luck on the pink dolphin. How'd we do? How'd we do that hour? 25k trash with just a yellow. Is that good? I don't know. 2 bill. Take these off, 1.6 bill. Take this off, 1.55 bill. Why are you horse training? There's a freaking fishing event. Why are you horse training? Why am I grinding? There's a freaking fishing event. They named it Punk Dolphin. Oh, for like April Fools. How much is the Punk Dolphin worth? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this event. Surprise catch. Punk Dolphin, 100 mil. Whatever this one is. Turd, 30 mil. Rainbow fish, 20 mil. Silver whalefish, 15 mil. That looks like a beta. 10 mil. Little beta fish. Fish do not affect drop rates of existing fish. They can still be obtained even if your auto fishing discard setting is active. Effects allow you to catch multiple fish with one such short fishing rod do not apply. Trade managers do not accept these fish, however, general good friends provide the market price. 100 mil for Punk. Punk. Bait fish is probably the tripod, I think. Bam, 800 mil, 900 mil almost. I mean, our money's starting to grow. We have almost 4 bill again. That's not bad. We're getting back up there. We're getting back up there. When are you going to have 4 bill in OSRS? As soon as Mario makes 4 bill and then gives it to me. In exchange for some sunlight bolts. My hands are tied at this point. I'm just waiting. $4 billion. Oh, we gotta move these 90 caffers. Okie dokie. 230 mil. Another 90. Man. What a day. Got a whole heap of nothing. Classic. I don't have any fish. How's my abundancy doing? Probably bad. It's abundant. Nobody come here. Nobody come here. This says exhausted, okay? It says exhausted. It's not actually abundant. It's fine. Block it. Okay, I think we're just going to fish now. Do we do some crimson? I don't know how much longer I got in me. I didn't even eat today. But I'm also... I don't think I'm hungry. I don't know. But I do need to use the restroom. So give me just a minute to do that. We'll figure out what we're doing today. Maybe we'll do some crimson. Not sure. But I'll be right back. I made a sandwich. I decided probably smart if I eat. So I made an sandwich. An sandwich. When our already rooftops time, you know, I discovered that it doesn't actually make sense to do rooftops. Considering, like, one of the only things I can do RuneScape-wise while I'm playing BDO is foot pedal agility. And when I reach 99, I'll have nothing that I can do in RuneScape while I play BDO, except for like crab or something maybe. But you like agility? Sure, but like, if I like progression as well, it makes a lot more sense to do other things while I can, and then just do agility while I can't, you know? You also have thieving methods you could do with a foot pedal. Yeah, there's a bit of setup for that, but I suppose I could just find a world that somebody has a night trap or something. Gotta figure out how that works. If I just one-tap Wailing Fault and got armor, man, your friends keep taking all your RNG. Could do Doom wood cutting. Doesn't that give you those like shard things? You'd need to do the quest. There's a quest. I'm probably out. That's tough. Quests are tough, man. Okay. Let's do a little Crimson. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for, but let's do a bit of Crimson. I haven't played it in like nearly a week now. Give it the old college try. Let me get some titles switched over here. And some categories. And you took my frickin' mouse. Please, game. There we go. Do I even bother with kick? Probably not. It says I'm offline everywhere as well. Are we actually offline everywhere? The heck? No? According to the service that sends my stream everywhere, we're offline everywhere. Oh. Okay. Let me update this one. Doo-doo. Whoops. Okay, find my controller. Where are you at? Over here. It's been so long since I played. We also gotta stop this. So there's no music. Is that super loud? Was that like super loud? It seems so loud. What a crazy loading screen. I have a hard time looking at it. There's a fire. Helmet. Look. Is this a double loading screen? What the heck? Cheeky double loading screen? Found a wiki page all about foot pedal methods for OSRS. Yoink. Thank you, sir. I like how they have it on the wiki. They're like, yeah, people foot pedal our game. Let's put it on the wiki. That's amazing. Man, what a beautiful game. I love the look of it. Okay, so recently I got up to the second boss, okay, who is down here. No spoils. But I got absolutely freaking destroyed by the guy. I still have all the base gear and stuff, and it's not really upgraded very much because I haven't done much side stuff. So I think we're just going to do some side stuff. Maybe go like liberate this, maybe do some side questing. Though I think I did liberate that, or maybe it was this I liberated. Yeah, this one I liberated. Maybe we'll go over here, just do some side stuff, see if we can get any stronger today. Also, I think I can summon her and she can help me. But I don't know. Yeah, now she'll follow me around, but I might actually just play as her. Okay, let's go. Oh, did not mean to do that. That was my controller. I have to remember how this game works, man. It's been almost a whole week, which is crazy to think about. Let's get on the horse. Hello? Oh, he also automatically calls his horse. That's sick. And he just follows you around. That's so cool. I've never had a companion follow me around before. Oh, and now we're already getting off the horse because there's things to murder. It's a big dude. And he's not helping me at all. Oh, I guess he's using archery to help. Okay, what do we do? This one? And then this. I like the bigger sword. I guess you can get... Why does it keep doing that? That's my controller doing that. I guess you can get like a pet and it'll just loot things for you. That's something that we need to look into, I think.
You're dead. Just don't know it yet.
You think I'm dead? You're the dead one. Whoa, I got thrown. Oh, look at him go. Can I untie you or something? Oh, more guys to murder? Fruit fly, Bolton shield. Yeah, you're welcome. This is like the quarry or something. I think we need to liberate this as well. But let's go up this road this way. We'll get this little town done, and then we'll do the quarry after that. Lots of liberation happening. Okay. She needs more skills, I think. What you got for attack? Armed combat. Is this just for the guy? Oh, yeah. Domain. That's marksmanship, which I don't care about. Field toss, I don't really care about that. Where's the two-handed sword skills? Charge shot. Did see no accident twice by accident. Got a PB. Now I died to C8 twice. Got overconfident, I see. Vault, unarmed combat, scissor kick, tornado kick. Where's my armed combat? That's all the one-handed stuff. Where's my two-handed stuff? Does this work with two-handed? I don't know how this stuff works. Smiting bolt can get stronger. Blinding flash. Spinning scissors, something or other. Grappling. I don't understand the skill tree at all, to be honest with you. It doesn't make sense. I know I need more stam. These are all one-handed weapons. Should I just do one-handed stuff? I don't know. RB and A. This lady's like a suck of elk. RB and Y. I've never used any of these before. Upgrade my stam a little bit. She's got blood on her sword. That's cool. If I just try RB and Y. Okay. Okay. Ugh. There's too many of them. There's like 30 dudes here. How's this fair? I'm literally dead. Okay, I'm healing. There's like 30 friggin' dudes here. There's so many dudes. Now there's people shooting arrows at me. %50 to 94, pretty good. Oh my Lanta. I keep getting hit every time I try to queue up that skill. And it happen again and again. Is there? Is that why you're dead? And I'm not dead? What are you screaming about? Why are you dead as well? Heal. You were useless that whole fight, Cliff. Maybe we should prioritize the getting a pet thing. Because this is awful. There's so many things. I guess we just go back to a town, maybe? Down here. Maybe I'll just try to teleport. Okay, let's find a local dog or something. There's a pet. Oh, that's probably her pets. Can I take your pet? No, I can't. Those are goats as well, not dogs. Here, pets. Oh, there's a cat. Can I just take your cat? It's my cat now. Pet. Pet. I should walk around petting this freaking cat until it likes me?
What do you want? Good day to you.
We're at plus 10. How high do I need to get for it to be my pet? I'll freaking spam this right trigger. It's like waving to an NPC in BDO. There's another cat up there attacking a kid. Is this Heidel? It's not Heidel. It looks kind of like Heidel, though. Same like architecture. Architecture? Yeah. But it's not Heidel. It's very different than Heidel.
How can I help you?
You can make this cat be my pet. That's how you could help. I'd like that very much. Oh, he no longer likes me. What? I'm no longer gaining affinity for petting cat. Put him down, put him back up. Pet him again. Nope. Can I feed the pet or something? Do I have any food? Pumpkin. Whoops, I just ate the pumpkin. What else we got in here? Berries. You can hold A. Okay.
Good day.
You could kick the cat, or you could carry the cat. How do I make the cat mine? Cat! Cat! How will I know if it's the same cat if I come back?
The best part is when the broth's nearly gone.
And he's gone. Cat is gone.
Stop that right now. Well,
How am I supposed to get a cat pet to pick up my stuff? If cat run away. Also, there's a goat. I'd like to steal the goat. That I don't have knowledge on, lol. There's another one.
no decent work anywhere.
Where's my freaking cat? Hello?
You need something, perhaps?
I need you to shut up. That's what I need. Thank you.
Surely you could spare the one coin.
There's a dog.
What do you want?
I want this dog. Stop looking at that.
You all right?
Where are you jumping? Where are you jumping? What are you barking at me for? You still barking. Okay, I guess I'll get out of your way then, bud. Carry on. Rude. I think getting a pet is going to be harder than I think. This cat is still not where I found it, so I don't know where the cat went. Also, I think you're supposed to be able to feed them something, but that didn't happen. So I guess we'll just go back to what we were doing. Unable to switch the target summoning status. Ooh, we could check on that horse that I caught. Maybe I could sell it? This is a stable guy. Good looking at a horse and talk to this guy. Stable. Manage horses. Yeah, I caught a Predon. Sell horse. 1.3 silver. That's kind of rough. But okay.
Your horse will receive the best treat. See you again soon.
I guess we'll just go back to this camp. I don't know. Ugh. I should also be looking for the upgrade material things. I know you can do the thing, lady. I know you can do the thing, lady. Put your thing away. There we go. No upgrade materials around here. He's like bugged and he can't summon his horse. So it's spam telling me that he can't summon his horse. Not enough stamina. Oh!
Just die already.
Okay. Getting a feel for her combat. Title outskirts. Yeah, we've made it very far, haven't we? There's like 60 freaking dudes here. That's Crimson Desert in a nutshell. Fight more dudes than you've ever seen in your life. I think you see a lot of dudes. I've never seen this many dudes. Guys, it's an FPS. I don't know why they said that this was an RPG. It's clearly an FPS.
Come on, killer.
I don't like the way you said that, sir. Mining knuckle drill. Look at all these guys that are arrested. You calling me a coward? I've murdered 60 of your friends. But I'm the coward. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense.
We'll see who trains harder.
They expect you to loot these guys. You like kill 150 dudes and they're like, okay, now you get a loot. Do do do. More dudes are arriving while we're looting. It's only 52% to go to be liberated. It's like 0.1% per dude I kill. So many dudes.
Thank you kindly.
Bundle of arrows. I've rescued 11 refugees.
My gratitude.
These are all just pickaxes. Okay. Jeez. Ugh.
Strike at the neck. Death can't come soon enough for you. Death can't come soon enough for you.
There's more. Maybe that wasn't a bad guy. Oh, he is. Getting hard to tell with it being dark. There being blood everywhere.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
You're welcome. Cliff has just been laying on the ground the whole time. Now another guy shows up. You trying to fight, bud? That didn't last very long. Okay, 39% to go. I guess it's just kill until liberated. Whoa! I'm dead. Rick! I'm gonna instant revive. I'm gonna instant revive with 30% HP because I don't want to have to do all that over again. I blew up a thing that blows up. Oh my god. Ugh.
Try to run now.
Holy. The guy told me to shut up again at totems. I guess he does go there often. I don't know. All this work and there's still 23% left. How many dudes have I killed? Everybody's just freaking shooting arrows now. Whiff is dead somewhere again. Oh man, that guy's freaking tanky and going crazy. Take a couple of these, guy. See how you like it. Oh my. Apparently I have no food to use. So we're gonna die. Okay, big guy's dead. I have no food to use. We still have 19%, and I have no food. This is bad. Cliff is in there somewhere deep, getting murdered. I gotta try to just like pull these guys. Or kill them, that works too. Is this one of them? I mean, I don't know why I wasn't swinging there.
Gotta do better than that, friend. You're gonna lose.
Careful. Careful. There's a guy up there still. Scam? Oh, that's right. Because it doesn't actually shoot where you're aiming. It shoots at the center of mass. Okay. 16%. Slow and steady. I have no food. Slow, steady. More dudes behind me. Gotcha. Not enough ammo.
You won't get away.
Okay, 15%. This is so slow. Where's Cliff? Cliff is like giga deep. We gotta save Cliff. He needs to help me. Go, Cliff. Help. I think the guy just stopped. He's just that sick of you, I don't know. And again as he disappeared. Oh.
Anger is not a solution. Anger is not a solution. do this to my poor soul?
I can't swing? Okay. This has got to be the biggest frickin' place I've ever conquered. There's too many dudes here, man. Okay. Got an abyss artifact. That's cool. 11% to go.
Strike at the neck.
8% to go. We're running out of dudes. Holy. This is taking forever.
Spots in your defense. Northern scum!
Okay, can we be done with this soon?
Beaten curs.
I would like to finish liberating.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs.
Ah, are you kidding me? What a game. What a game. This part, way too grindy. Take out your weapon, please. Thank you. That take you 10 minutes. I can't swing now. Okay. Do I have to track all these guys down?
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Oh, I found a huge group of them now.
Fire take it. Dying will be your
I still can't swing, okay? A lot of the time, I cannot swing my freaking sword. And it's not because I'm low on stam. It's just because I can't swing my sword.
die already, you shite.
And I'm dead again. Way too grindy, this part. Usually these don't have so many freaking dudes in them. Are you... I hate it here. I just want this to be over. It's not even fun anymore. And I swing the wrong way when I can swing. Because there's no lock on. Good.
I'll enjoy your death.
That guy wasn't even worth any liberation points. There's a big tanky guy that's definitely going to kill me because they're basically invincible. Okay. Why are we not liberated? Do I have to go liberate all these individual areas that it won't tell me where are? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, dude. Chill. I better run. Oh wait, I can't stop looking at people. Bringing that bar to 0 should have liberated that, but it didn't. Which means... something. Don't know. Inspect. Feature not available. Nice. Okay, I need to upgrade my gear and stuff, obviously. We are very weak. Extreme weak sauce. And I need to get more food. Iron prison cell. Can we just teleport? Nope. There's freaking dudes everywhere. Now can I teleport? Yes. Alright, we gotta find our cat. Try again to befriend the cat. I haven't even left the starter town. I think I have like 12 hours in the game. Haven't even left the starter town.
Use your eyes.
My cat is not where I left it.
Surely you could spare but one coin.
Back in Hydel. The frickin' how are you supposed to befriend an animal when you have like limited interactions per day and then the animal is gone forever? How does that work?
How fares your day?
I don't understand.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Can you craft some stuff? Ooh, I can craft the better. I guess maybe it's not better. It must be better because that other thing is refined to 3. So let's craft this. YouTube short series, I wish every day of a woman trying to befriend her foster kitty. You'd think it'd be easy in a video game. You think I could just pay somebody, but
Master of the anvil stands.
you can't do that, as it turns out. Bloodstone. You need bloodstone to upgrade the greatsword? It's on day 39 now? I think the kitty's still angry. That's funny. Gain 3 more attack. Oh, kind of a lot of stuff I can upgrade. May as well refine with itself. Another thing I hate is that it leaves you in the list where you were, rather than being at the top. Ooh, this we can refine. One defense. Okay. Two defense. Can't refine. Engraved copper necklace. One attack. Engraved copper necklace. Two attack.
This forge has restored many fine blades. This forge, if the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
I can't keep her waiting any longer. What do I do?
What you got?
If you're passing by, could you lend me a hand?
I
There's
guess.
a customer waiting on this hat. It took longer to make than I expected, so I haven't been able to deliver it yet. With another customer due any minute, I can't leave the shop. If it's no trouble, would you deliver it for me?
I suppose. Noble's hat acquired. 112 meters away. We could do that.
You gonna help me out or not?
What a
Hello.
listing. To arrive so late. The sheer insolence.
I mean, I could just murder you instead.
Waiting.
I could just murder you instead. Take your pick.
I must admit, the hat is quite elegant.
Take your pick.
I shall overlook your behavior on account of this fine craftsmanship.
Imperfect Lightstone of Earth has sold. Quest completed. Tina's request. Okay, so that's a faction quest, I believe. Three inventory slots. Environmental. There is butchery. We need to go here because we need more food. I am in desperate need of food because I can't heal myself. What is this? Bell tower?
Kindness report.
Cat's still not where it was. Maybe I could just cook some food. Sure can't. Okay, maybe I can buy some pre-cooked food.
Ah, you won't find pressure. Everything here was
Nope.
still moving this morning.
70 health just for meat, though. Guess we could just buy all of that and cook it. And it'll be something to, something to eat. Hearty grilled meat, 280. That's really good, actually. I can only make one, actually, now that I'm looking at it. 220, I can make two. Filling takes 3, does 180. Grilled meat takes 1, does 140. Perfect, that's my kind of thing. Now we have 10 meats. These give spirit. I don't think that really matters. Okay. There's a boy. Okay, what other quests do I got? Journal. Faction quests. Hellest Castle, maybe? Oh, these are the bounties. Okay. That's Roberts. Stolen Quarry. That's the one that we had problems with. Witches. Find power. Hernand quest. A man crushed by wagon. Speak with the wife. Ugman's request. Okay, I guess we'll just go to the map. We'll look for quests. We'll zoom out. Quest over here. Ugman. And lots of quests where I haven't been. There's a bounty one. There's another bounty one. How the frick do you get a bit? You're killing me with this.
Woeful fate.
Good day indeed. What?
Dogs just hate me, I guess. I don't know. Is it because I pet a cat recently? I guess we can discover some of these environmental things that are as yet undiscovered. Could be some cool stuff.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more.
Just a random vendor. Gotcha. He has bullets. I need bullets.
My thanks.
Oh, he also has braised meat. Fire resistance. Grilled meat. Let's buy some grilled meat. Thank you.
Thanks.
Pickled fruit. Jerky. It's pretty good too. Let's buy that.
Got some more.
Okay.
Have the tails of... Who knows? We might meet again.
Now we'll go over here.
Hi there.
Move along.
Some kind of sawmill.
Every piece here was made by my own hands.
What you got?
Foundation. Good furniture.
Furniture.
Sturdiness.
I don't even have a house yet. You're trying to get me to buy furniture.
Fine furniture is... I'll see you around.
What's this thing? This is Cliff's story. This is my story. That's another game we should play through. Final Fantasy X. The best game on the internet. This game on the internet? You talking about SRS? No, I'm talking about Final Fantasy X. The actual best game on the internet. Never been into Final Fantasy? It's because you haven't played Final Fantasy X. If you like good story, that's the game for you, man. The story is so good. Also don't want to play Final Fantasy X? That's blasphemy.
Prove your master.
Participate in spearmanship contest. Okay. You must equip a spear. Where doth one put spear? That's a shovel. Hey, there's a spear. Spearmanship. Spearmanship contest. True test skill where combatants face off using nothing but a single spear. Use your superior reach, keep your opponent at bay, parry their strikes, perform lethal stabs. Only those who can perfectly control their distance with the spear will emerge victorious. Warning, using any weapons or attack styles does not comply with the rules will result in the music squad kid. Goddamn, tap, 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 tap. I'll try to fight somebody with a spear. See how it goes.
Once the signal comes, there's no turning back.
We're a Meiwa now. Stabby. Oh, she's actually kind of clean with it. Whoa, she does like lightning. She's actually sick with it.
Save the finger pointing for later.
Still limbering up, I see. Shall we have another go?
Indeed. Same with Persona 5. People say the story's amazing. Just not my type of game. Fair enough. This guy looks short. Is he short? He is kind of short. Like you, sir, I am average height. As an American, I'm average height. Hit enemies 30 times with the spear within 30 seconds. We did not succeed. Let's just go for maximum hits here. I don't know if he can take that many. He can't even take that many hits. He's almost dead.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Give us more!
We go again. Last time. We just need to win 3. Whoops. I got disqualified because I accidentally pushed the wrong button and used a shield.
Still limbering up, I see. Shall we have another?
And our win streak is over, so we have 3 more to do. Whoops. Here, let me get over here so that I can push you into the arena. See if we can get enough hits. Stop blocking, please. Whoops. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. We're like throwing people. Throwing shields, throwing people.
We both know it. Come on.
I just need 5 more hits. 1 more hit. Okay, we finished that task. Okay. I sure don't hit very hard, do I? It is a base spear, though, to be fair. He hits really hard.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Still limbering
Skip.
up, I see. Shall we have another go?
Play again.
You bastard!
Rude. Why do you walk yourself out of bounds, guy? Scared of girls? That could be it.
That was barely a scratch.
Looks like I'm the winner.
Don't tell me that's all you've got.
Play again. Last one, hopefully, as long as I don't grapple or throw a shield or something. Are you kidding me?
More we sweat, the stronger we get.
Still game to go on?
I can't play this game. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just want to put my hands on people, apparently.
Prove your mastery.
What a scam. What a freaking scam. She is kind of nice with the spear, though. I don't really like her greatsword as much, but her spear is kind of sick. So I might upgrade a spear. Is this another contest of battle something?
Today's the day to prove
There
your
is.
skills.
Shooting contest. Test your skills in a shooting contest. Hold LT to draw your gun and aim, then release to fire. Be the first to hit 10 targets to win. Don't miss your moment in the heat of fire.
Care to give it a shot?
Sure, it's a freaking silver to participate, though. How does this work?
Fire on my mark. Now.
Oh. Those aren't even the targets. Oh, you got one. This would be a lot easier with a mouse.
Perfect.
Perfect. We did it.
Still got a long way to go.
Are you ready for the next match?
Well, we gotta win 3, so let's do it. Maybe this will go better than the spear fight, because I can't grab anybody.
I won't let you win, so
Fire on my mark. Now.
Just put them all in the middle, bud. Oh, he got that one because he's fast. Oh, I missed. Stupid controller. He's going to win. This guy's way better than the last guy. Hello? He's hacking. What? This is just an auto lose, dude, on a controller. There's no way you win this on a controller. Yeah, he won. There's no way you win that on a controller. The guy's just like instant flick shot.
There's bullets to spare. Let's have another go.
I had so much fun.
We're getting scammed out here. I'm losing money, getting scammed.
Call yourself a sharpshooter.
Okay, where else can we go? I guess we could do this and switch to cliff.
Prove it here and now.
Disband? Comrade is severely injured. How do we make him not injured? I need him. Think as a woman? No way. We are part woman. I tried to kidnap a cat. Because apparently, if you befriend an animal in this game, it will loot for you, just like in BDO. But it's a lot harder to get a pet. They don't just give them to you. I'll tell you that. Let's go upgrade our spear a little bit. Can't just swipe for one? Apparently not. Let me go see if our cat's there. So I picked up a cat and I pet it for a bit. But you're limited on how much influence you can get. And also, one round is not enough. Let's get him down. Come here. This isn't even the same cat. It's just the only cat I've seen since then. Come here. I gotcha. We pet. It's not even giving me anything. Oh, now it is. But this is a different cat, so it's pointless. 94 Fletching, Pog. Oh, there's another cat. I guess we'll just start petting all the cats. We'll follow this cat while we're petting this cat. The one that I had was white and black. And he's gone. Oh, he's there still. We'll just pet all the cats, and then hopefully one day eventually we'll accidentally tame one. Chaff more hours for 95, not happening today. Sure wasn't a trash panda? I mean, it might have been. I don't know. Okay, you're not giving me anything anymore. Let's pick up this cat. Ashen cat. Okay, we have plus 20 trust. Is that all that we can get is 20? 25? Must be 25. Okay, we'll put him down. We'll try the orange cat again. Make sure we're at 25. Yep. Now, any cat we see in this town is getting picked up. Getting stroked. But we'll upgrade our weapon really quick. Smithy.
Stay and see what skill and
Never mind. I won't upgrade my weapon because I don't have any iron ore.
remember, wise warriors tend to
Do you have iron ore, sir?
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
EP should go and brush my teeth, go to bed. Have fun BDOing. We shall. We shall. Have a good night, Aaron.
Weapons are unbreakable.
Knowledge acquirable.
Searching for a sturdy blade. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Smithy.
stay and see what skill
Oh, that's the dagger. What? Why can't I refine the... What? Oh, I need 6, not
If you want
3.
some, I
Gotcha.
hear all about what my work has seen.
Well, frick. Okay.
All I ask is
Why is this cat just standing here? The other cat I saw over here when I first picked it up. But it's not there anymore. I haven't seen it since. There's the orange cat. I see him now. The very same one. There's a goat. Okay, let's find somewhere to go. Camp provisions tent. That's home. That's diamond. That's a question mark. That's a big question mark. Can we teleport to home? Sure can't. Well, I guess we're just running around this town. I don't know. Gotta find this stupid cat. Pet dog. Pet dog. Oh, he's starting to like me. Pet dog. Pet dog. Pet dog. I'd rather have a dog than a cat, but I don't really know if it's easier to tame a dog. I don't know how this works. I was told you can give food to these things, but I don't know how it works. I don't know if I have to like carry the food first. If I go inventory, do I have feedable food? I don't know. I have clear soup. I can eat it. That's all I can do with it. Grilled bird meat. What if I just hold it? Take out. Place. Place. Will dog eat? Nope. You are not taking my grilled bird meat. Oh, I'm gonna murder you. Some freaking lady took it? Maybe he doesn't want the grilled bird meat. What else can we give him? What do dogs like to eat? I should have like some... add herbs providing something, something, aroma, something, something. There's a potato. You'd think that bird meat would be good enough. What is this? Jerky. That should work. Take out. What if I just pet with jerky in my hand? Then it drops on the ground and I'm stuck in place. And some jackass runs over and picks up my jerky while I'm petting a dog.
Move along.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Google. Search. To Google. How do tame dog crimson? How do tame dog crimson? Taming a dog involves building 100 trust points by petting and feeding them meat, which takes 2 to 4 days in-game. Pet the dog, plus 5 per pet, max 25 a day, and drop raw meat from your inventory, plus 10 per feed to raise trust. Once fully tamed, the dog will follow you and automatically pick up loot. Okay, we need raw meat. Do I have any raw meat? Unlikely. Can I sort, please? I don't think I have any raw meat. We have grilled meat. I could go buy raw meat. Stay here, dog. Get out of my way, guard. Lady. Lady, I need some meat.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest meat.
Fine meat. Max. Confirm.
You won't regret it. Take a look at. I'll set aside the best cuts for your next visit.
Dog. Same dog? Same dog. Okay. We find raw meat. There it is. Take out. Place. Drop. Here you go, dog. Eat. Eat raw meat. Is it too fancy for him? Let me place it like right in front of him. Eat. Dog. Dog eat meat. Okay, well, the meat thing isn't working. But I think that we can wait. I think waiting is a thing we can do. So if I just wait, how does one wait? Guides. Oh, there's guides. I feel like I've waited before. Others? Nope, I was just in that. I need the day to pass. Do we just, like, find someone's bed? Can I go in your house, lady? Can I just go in your house? You don't even have a bed. I used a key for that.
Hello there.
Kerbal just followed.
Kerbal, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Meat box, buy. Do you have regular meat? Tough meat. That's not very helpful, is it? Meat, buy. Whoops, I bought the wrong thing. Maybe she's out of stock of meat. Oh, I bought officially meat. It's tender though. Why didn't the other meat work? Dog. Tender meat. Dog. Dog eat meat. Dog eat meat? Dog eat meat? Okay. Can we teleport now? To, I guess, somewhere that I can sleep, which would be up here. We'll pass the day. We'll teleport back. We'll rub him some more. And then we'll just do that 3 times. And he should be at 100 likeness. And then he should follow me and automatically pick up loot. Assuming he doesn't just disappear in a second. My house is over here, I think. But can I just, like, sleep in here? Rest. Um, 24 hours isn't an option. I cannot sleep anymore. Is there a wait? I don't know how this works. To Google. I don't need a step-by-step, just tell me. Once you find a bed, yada yada, that's not it. Resting at a campfire. Automatically skip time to start a quest. Okay. There's a campfire right here. Wait. I want to wait. I can't even wait for 12 hours. You've rested enough. So we can't just cheese the freaking dog capture system. That feels like a scam. Leave it storage. What's in here? Lots of stuff. There's too many things. Well, frick. I guess we should go do some stuff. Hernand Highlands. Oh, there's a freaking guy over here. Ugmon's request. What time is this? 3, holy. 3 prime meridian. Left. Man, I wish the map was a little bit faster. Wait, there's a thing here. Oh, it must be underneath me. In like a cave. There's a big cave hole over there. I've explored. Okay, I've explored this much of the game. The town, a little tiny bit down here, a little tiny bit over here. Okay? This is how much of the game there is. I can't even fit it all on the screen. There's so much of it. It goes all the way up here. Definitely an adventure puzzle game. Can I have this hammer? Nope. Okay, I gotta talk to somebody over here. No, that's a mysterious energy. Is that what it is? Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Yes. Mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. There might be a secret hidden here, so it's best not to ignore it. Okay, how do we... Oh. I found it. It's a teleport. Is that what all the secret energies are? Are they all just teleports? That would be kind of handy. Teleports are good. Okay, I need to talk to this guy.
The guild.
Hello.
Ah, just the person I needed. There's a problem that's been giving me a headache. The honey we used to get was known for being rich, fragrant, and perfectly sweet. But recently, customers keep saying it doesn't taste as good. Though I can't tell the difference myself. Would you pay a visit to the apiary for me? See what's going on.
I could. What is this now? Check your surroundings for what? Talk to Shikatu at the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Are we doubling up on quests here? What if I just track this one? Oh, it's Shikatu. We put him in power.
What's wrong?
It's good to cross paths again. Would you follow me a moment?
Basically, somebody else used to lead the Shikatu Guild,
As always,
or the Trader Merchant Guild, and we murdered their leader because he was a dick.
asking again for your assistance.
And Shikatu took over. Kind of cool.
Lately, bandits have been targeting our trade sites. I have reason to believe there's a traitor.
He reminds me of Ed Sheeran for some reason. Maybe it's a beard.
Follower of the Horn Splitter, no doubt. But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect. If you're willing, would you be able to handle the interrogation? Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits.
All right.
I have great faith in you.
Okay, public interrogation. Oh, there's a book over here. Book have knowledge. Book have knowledge. Where book? There book. Oh, you have to buy it though? One-Handed Weapons of the World Volume 1. Okay, this is a cool feature as well. So now we're going to read the book. Nope, that's the wrong book. Is it this book? One-Handed Weapon Volume 1. We'll examine it. We whip it out. Open the page. Scan it. And we learn. We learn. I don't know what we learn, but we learn. Now we could sell the book. Get our money back. Okay, who are we interrogating? This guy, probably.
Are you the trade manager, Nogle?
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are. Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in.
I'm like a noob logged.
The losses come out of my own
Here, let me grab
purse,
this.
and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening.
Learn a bunch of cock off, basically. Basically.
But he's an old friend.
Examine the tavern ledger, examine the broken barrel, examine the tax notice. Okay. Get, why are you guys pushing me? Stop pushing me. Get out of here. Take tavern ledger. Broken barrel. Examine. Learning in progress. Learned. Tax notice. It's like in his shop or something. Oh, right there it is. And I jumped. $12 silver coins. Payments to be made with 10 days receiving, yada yada. Okay, and now we go inventory. This is, we need to find tavern ledger. We're cross-referencing. Total 50 copper coins. Something's not right here. You just said you just had 12 silver and now it's 50 copper? What kind of scam are we running? Talk to Scrav. Scrav looks pretty far away, I gotta be honest. Scrav looks kind of far away. It's all the way up here. I guess we can just try to teleport. We're still trying to burn time to go pet the dog. I gotta pet the dog. I don't want to pick up all the things on my own. And especially, like, we went to the quarry earlier, and I killed 350 guys. And, like, 80% of them are bodies that I needed to loot. And I'm like, I'm not freaking spending 2 hours looting 350 dudes. It's just not happening. So we gotta get a dog or something. Huh! You didn't jump very far, lady. I thought you would jump a lot farther than that. But you didn't. It's Patrizio. If his name is Patrizio, oh, it's Freya. Frick. Secret shop. It's Patrizio. It actually is Patrizio. We're filthy scammers. Kinetic counterweight. 70 silver. It's a dude fishing. That's kind of neat. Wild ginseng. 6 defense for 1 minute? Amaranth. Uh-oh. Oh. Abyss artifact. I feel like we gotta buy that. I don't have enough coins. Never mind.
They're all rare finds.
Didn't realize Amaranth was in this game. Twilight processed crystal. Collectible. Light source that softly brightens the darkness, filling the space with warmth. Glass, metal, gemstones, or other materials catch light, scattering it gently. And that's for your home. It's a lamp for your home.
I've shared campfires with the boldest of adventurers.
Can I sell some stuff? I must have. Yeah, okay, there's some merchant shit I can sell. Silver, 47 copper, silver, silver. Could sell all the notes I'm done with. Could sell that. Done with all these notes. I could sell this and this. Just save me some inventory space. What else we got? That might be it. Yep.
The rarest. Who knows what shores we'll meet upon.
Later, Patrizio. We discovered copper. I don't really want to mine right now, but that's cool. Also, there's a purple note. We gotta find it. Looks like it's back here. There it is, I see it. Could be a recipe. Trade schedule log, it's not a recipe. Probably something I need though. For the quest. Hello, stranger.
Just quite lively these days.
Oh, it's not even the right person. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Scrav.
Yes, yes. Are you a customer?
I'm
No.
investigating the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Truly? That's a relief. I've been meaning to speak with someone. No matter how I think on it, our trade routes must be getting leaked. Otherwise, how could the bandits strike the exact time and place every run? But prying out guild trade information is no easy task. The foremost suspect in my mind is Nogle, the trade manager.
Didn't we just talk to Nogle?
Please, look into him first.
Already did. Already did. Sussy Baka. Okay, I'm looking at you now. What do we need? We need stacked trade goods and the dropped lantern. That right there looks like a dropped lantern. Knowledge acquired. Stacked trade goods over here. No, that's just a box. That's also just a box. Man, the movement is rough. Wait. There we go. Okay. Now what? Talk to Cathin. Cathin's 500 meters away. Ooh, I should be on my horse to level it up, actually. I'm not sure what her horse is, level-wise. Let's take a peek, shall we? Baranto, level 3. It's Patricio again. Wait, there's a question mark there. What for? I've been trying to just uncover all the question marks. Was it just a shop? Hello.
Never cast a lot.
It's a fishing shop.
Nothing finer than a quiet day.
Small bag, I'll take it, thank you. Rice fish. On the loach. Okay, we learned everything we needed to learn. Thank you. For inventory space as well. They give out more inventory space in this game than they do in BDO. And we're lost. Oh, it's on top of the hill. Why don't I just teleport? I can't teleport. Okay. There's also a question mark at the end of this road, so I may as well go there. It looks like there's a quest or something over here, too. There's too many things to do, man.
Not the finest good.
Street vendor.
I know good stone when I see it.
Arrow's bullet. Iron ore. You only have one, though.
My thanks. A mere pebble. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
We gotta stay on task. I'm never gonna get anything done if I don't stay on task. We gotta. Well, I probably should get off the horse so I can teleport, though. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here I gotta pick up. What's this thing? We discovered a bonfire. Guards report. Guard's letter. Some stuff about children, yada yada. Cathan.
Hey, do you need something from me?
Can you tell me anything about the attack on the Merchant Guild?
Sorry, but I doubt I'll be of much help. Though there was one strange incident tied to the guild.
Strange?
Yeah, look, the ledger kept at Grimsel's residence, the guild's record keeper, was stolen. Yeah, not a soul claims to have seen anyone enter that night. With so many guards posted, you think at least one of them would have spotted the thief. Do you get me? I mean, have ghosts taken to larceny?
I'm afraid they'll pluck it, unaware it's harmful.
Damaged weapon and guard support. Okay. Damaged weapon that far away. Guards a letter. Guards report. Mm-hmm. 60 meters to this weapon. Tree frog. Looks like a wagon, not a weapon, but okay. I'll take it. Oh, it does say wagon. Dr. Bleak. Like a Bleak Falls Barrow. Oh, he's all the way over here. Teleport again. Wait, it looks like it's morning time. Maybe we go back to the dog. Maybe we go pet the dog some more. Let's double check the time. 4 a.m. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. Guys are holding up this wagon. Oh, that's a big dude. I don't like fighting big dudes. And that's why I don't like fighting big dudes. Geese. Frick. It's another big dude. When do I get to play as the big guys? The hammer. You got any, like,
Hello, traveler.
ore or something?
Hello, traveler.
What you got? Iron ore, look at that.
My thanks.
Honey tea. Some stamina.
Enjoying the day?
Wait, what did that say about 30 minutes? Tablespoon of honey and water for 30 minutes. Enjoyed warm and wet. Oh.
Enjoying the day? All right.
It's not like a buff or anything. A long-lasting buff. It's another dog. It's another dog. We pet dog. This dog actually kind of cooler than the other dog. What do you think? Jindo. Yeah, we have 25 trust with Jindo.
Should I say this or not? Yes, what's the matter?
Do you know anything about the Merchant Guild being attacked?
An attack? Don't tell me it was those bastards. Not long ago, some masked men came asking for horses. Their eyes were fierce. I knew at once they were a bit dodgy. But the strange thing is, I recognized one of them.
Dun dun dun.
Can't be certain with his face covered, but something about him was familiar. I swear I'd seen him before. At the guild.
It was an inside job.
Nice to meet you.
Horse hire ledger? Feed, purchase receipt, old saddle. That's the old saddle. This gameplay strangely scratches an itch I had since the anime's SAO and Overlord, which I thought BDO would fix. Ooh, there's a purchase receipt. Is it like a exploration itch, or what's the itch? Because this, like, I thought it was an RPG going into it. Feels a lot more like an exploration puzzle game, which I kind of like. I didn't think I would, but I kind of like it. I just feel like I'm running around, exploring the town, and having a good time. I haven't even beaten the second boss because he absolutely clapped me, but I do have like base level gear, so that's all good. Yeah, yeet! Okay, I almost died. Pretty horse? Pretty friggin' dead horse now. There it is. It's got long hair. You can capture wild horses in this game too, which is kind of nice. And they have levels, and you can drift and sprint. If you get them to the right level anyway. What a game. Did really well with the horse movement and riding.
Can we speak for a moment?
Shy looking for a mythical mushroom.
I'll only take a second of your time. It's a good story.
It's a male Shy. We don't even have those in BDO.
The end. I came all the way from Jijung Temple, if you can believe it, seeking a precious mushroom that grows wild around here. But all I found was thick, choking smoke. As I turned to leave, it hit me. It was not the smoke that troubled me, but my own obsession with finding the fabled mushroom. As you journey on, keep your heart clear, and do not let greed cloud your gaze.
Okay. That was a quest.
Are you Grimsel, the one who manages the ledgers for the guild?
I am. What of it?
Would you happen to know anything about the raids in the Merchant Guild?
I'm afraid I know little of recent events. Some thief stole the guild's ledger, and I had to step down from my post in disgrace.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
If I knew, would I be standing here like this? But to be honest, I suspect Scrav, the
Whoa,
ledger.
drama.
The day the ledger disappeared, I saw him heading toward my place.
Good day.
An RPG, nothing like Witcher. I don't know what really it is that draws me into it, but it's like a huge MMO world without the MMO. Since the problem with MMOs is that we'll always go for some sort of effectiveness, and that really isn't relevant in a single player since there's no PvP. So it's like an MMO that there is no... You're not like efficient-sizing the fun out of it. Because like the fun is just to explore and wander around. I get that. I understand. I basically spent the first 12 hours in this game not doing the main quest line at all. Then I did a couple of main quest lines, and then I stopped doing them again. So it's been pretty fun. Been pretty cool. I'm just opening books, doing side stuff, capturing horses, that kind of thing. It's been fun. It will take me like many hundreds of hours to beat the game. Oh, another dog. We pet all dogs just in case, because I gotta get a pet to follow me around and loot stuff for me. Everywhere I go.
Now that's a look.
We gotta go back to the main town and pet that other dog I was petting.
What is it? My funny ear.
Give them meat, you get a lot of favor too. I tried to drop meat to the first dog and he was too dumb to pick it up. I tried multiple types of meat as well. So I just gave up on it. Because the first dog was too dumb. And then other people, like I dropped other stuff first, and other people, like random NPC guys would run up and steal the thing that I dropped. Like a bunch of filthy scammers. This right way. Yep, there's also a mysterious energy that usually means teleport, but it doesn't always mean teleport. Can I find it by doing this thing? Nope, that's not how you do that. Wait, it's over here. Is it on top of the cliff then? Okay, let's just go up there. Was it raw or grilled? I started with grilled and it didn't work. Somebody else stole it. And then I got raw meat and it also didn't work. The dog was just looking at it. And I tried 2 different kinds of raw meat. And the dog was just looking at it. Like he didn't care at all. The raw stuff, at least, nobody ran up and picked up. But neither did the dog. Freaking moron dog, I tell you that. How am I going to trust him to pick up my stuff if he won't even pick up meat? You know what I mean? Like, how do you trust him? This has to be a particular kind. I think I got like fine meat and hardy meat, and I tried both of those. There's another teleport, like literally right here. That's gonna be so funny. I actually see it, and there is. It's 100 meters from the other teleport. Hello? I had mine grilled meat. Worked like a charm. I tried grilled bird meat. Maybe it's not actually raw meat. Maybe it has to be cooked. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe we'll go back and we'll give him some pets. Get him up to 50 and then drop some meat for him.
Greymane, you've arrived.
Ed Sheeran, hello.
Have you found any suspects yet? I too have been investigating the bandits, though I've yet to uncover any decisive proof. I'll have to wait till you're done with your investigations. What did Bleak have to say?
Oh, jeez.
That seems different from what I heard before.
Was I supposed to pay attention? Is this going to be a 10-hour menu?
What did Bleak have to say?
Oh my. PA. PA, please. You're so bad at this stuff.
A guild member is among the masked men. As I expected, a traitor lurks within.
Grav's testimony.
The trade goods manager. Yes, in light of that, he does seem suspicious.
Nogle.
What did Nogle claim? He shared information with Grimsel, as expected. The picture grows clearer.
Grimsel.
And you spoke with Grimsel as well?
I am not a Gnelf. I'm not a Gnoblin. Huh?
That seems different from what I heard
Frick.
before.
That means it was the wrong thing. Don't know that old meme?
And you spoke with Grimsel as well?
I don't know very many memes at all, to be honest. Empty ledger cover. Rig!
From what I heard before.
Hush, Ed Sheeran.
Would you like to ruminate
Shut up.
further on this?
This has got to be the worst way that you could possibly do this, PA.
And you spoke with Grimsel as
Oh
well?
my god. Please get better at this.
The stolen ledger, yes.
Oh my god.
Now let us consider Catnum's testimony. Guards were stationed at his home, were they not? That should confirm the culprit.
Now we have a 33% chance of getting it right. Guards report.
Let's see. No one could have bribed every guard. The only ones with knowledge of the trade routes were Nogle and Grimsel. Grimsel distanced himself from suspicion by stepping down after the theft. Yet the guards posted at every vantage point swore they saw no thief at all. So tell me, was there truly a theft that night? If Grimsel himself were the traitor, everything falls into place. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure, I literally don't care. Murder whoever you want, guy. Hunt down the traitor. He's 190 meters this way. Let me at him. Stop climbing on stuff, lady. We gotta go kill a guy. We gotta go commit murder. Bird. Let me at him. Let me at him. He knew we were onto him, so he's gone. He's probably behind this house. He's hiding back there.
Good work.
You really think it'll be all right?
What are you worrying about? It'll all be over once we drive Shaka 2 out.
Turn around, Grimsel.
Who are you?
Found you, traitor. Shaka 2 was 10 steps ahead of you.
I don't know anything.
Now we get to beat his face in. Oh, never mind. He's already surrendered. We'll just tie him up. Do-do-do. Now we gotta carry this guy 200 meters. Do-do-do. Oh, do we have to carry him all the way up there? Yep. How do you even get up there? You're kidding me. I have to carry him all the way around? Oh my. I gotta go all the way down this way. Loop this path. Come all the way back down this way. Well, we're hoofing it, boys. It's okay. It's only like 3,000 meters we gotta carry. It's all good. We only have to carry a guy like 3,000 meters for some reason. Get that cardio in. This is awful. Put him over your horse. How doth? Load. Wow. Whoops. Don't unload. Get on. Yeah. Now horse cardio. Went the wrong way. Hard left. Is there no road right here? There is a road right here. Perfect. Shikatu. Unload.
Greymane, you've returned.
He was conspiring with the bandits behind your back.
So smuggling weapons, were they? Likely planning a full rebellion. We also discovered falsified ledgers in their hideout. All thanks to you, Greymane.
You're welcome. $100 contribution XP. Wow. Wow. Side quest completed. That's a lot of friggin' running. A lot of friggin' running around. And I've explored 0 of the game. What is that? That's the monk request. What a huge friggin' game. I give you a Pendebo? No, but it gave me something that is pretty expensive, I think. Where'd it go? Is it down here? It is not down here. It gave me this thing. Kinetic counterweight. It's worth 26 silver. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, we gotta go back to Hernand. We gotta see a man about a dog. I'll try grilling a piece of meat as well to see if he'll take it. Add this TP to BEO. It's basically like the wells a little bit. But you can do it from anywhere, which is nice.
Who goes there?
Imagine being a cat.
Okay, let me grill and meat. To ring the bell tower in Hernand, it reveals a lot of the map. I sure didn't. We could do that though. Do we just make like grilled meat? We'll just make 1 as well. Not 2. 2. Skip. We gotta feed our dog and then we'll go do that. Dog.
Piss off, Fleabag.
Dog. Hello, dog. We pet. We pet. Extra one for good measure. Okay, now we find okay. Take out. You want this? You want it? Is that... Don't take my stuff, guy. I will murder you.
All right, mate.
I will murder you.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Dog is kind of dumb. Put it like directly in front of his face. Eat. You frickin'...
Can I help you?
You got a problem?
I should hand you to the jailer.
Okay, we'll try raw meat again just to be sure. Do we need to drop it? Try to pet it while holding the meat. It just drops the meat when you do that.
Hi.
Try this. And then pet. And then he eat, maybe? Oh my god, you have to drop it and then pet him, and then he'll eat it. Because he's dumb dog. Big dumb dog. Big dumb dog. Okay, he's at 60.
How do you do?
Should be a bell tower up here, yeah? Do I gotta climb it?
You look like my kind of maniac.
There's a freaking thing up here. A pill. Ring bell. Ding ding. This is basically Assassin's Creed BDO edition.
Finally, someone found me. I'm a master at hiding. How did you know? I hope I'm not the only one you found.
You are.
I know. I'll help you track down the others. Ringing bells like this will help you see things clearly.
Ow. Sound the bell, landmarks through Pywell to summon a shy. They will sweep away the shrouds surrounding your map, revealing the land as far as the bell swell can be heard. Okay. Holy. That revealed a huge amount of the map. All the way down to here. Whoa. I don't think that that bell could be heard all the way down there, but whatever. Bunch of stuff down here. Some bounties. Very cool. Very cool. Bell is helpful. Tanner. Whoa, was there a basement or something? Is that what that is? Pretty cool. That's human damage right there. Human damage. What is this one? Secret shop? Cannot proceed with the quest at the moment. Friggin' Patrizio wandering around. Pretty cool. I'll have to do more exploring. I'll have to do more. What is this? Fort Anvil. Wild Raiders Camp. Demonis. Delicia. There's a windmill down here. Spire of Insight. Seed of Unease. Yeah, I was progressing the main story, found a boss, got wrecked by the boss because I have basic level gear, and here we are. I'm pretty sure it's the second boss in the game as well. Unicorn Cliff. There's no unicorns here. That's probably another teleport. That is the mushroom quest. Sanctum of Penitence. Okay, cool. Cool. I do think that I need to call it there for the day, though. Because it is hurting to sit down. So I've got to get moving. I got to get standing or something. We're going to be back tomorrow with more BDO, most likely. Get a little bit more Tungrad ruins in. That could be good. Hopefully get a telescope piece, though it's way too early to be deserving. So I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing. I might do a little bit more Tungrad later today off stream as well. Probably not too much. Probably not too much. I got to get moving here. Sitting down is hurting. But thank you guys for being here today. And I will see you all tomorrow.